to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. What's going on, y'all? Happy Saturday night, y'all. Thank you already for the super chats. Look at y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all must have really been bored. Look at this. Hey, I come online to some super chats. What's really going on? Y'all was bored out y'all mind. Y'all was super bored. Dimitri says, so glad you went live. I was bored out of this world. Let's go, Loud Talkers. Come on, girl. That's what I'm talking about. And then Glendon already gifted 5 memberships. Y'all not playing. Look at Binky Bink. Binky Bink, like, good Lord, if you don't get on this damn channel, baby. And then we got, who is this? Child is the coast clear. Oh my God. She said, yeah, let's talk about it, Loud Talkers. Thank y'all so much. And then Glendon gifted 5 more, baby. Let me see who got them. Hold on. Let me see who got it. All right, we got Inside Cola's World, Keita May, Letitia Bell, Beverly Lucas, and then we got Love. What is that? Love Ava 14. They got the first batch. Welcome to our channel as a member. Then we got Beautiful Butterfly. She got a membership. Paige, Slim. That's 1, 2, 3. What are the other 2? Where is the other 2? I only see. Wait a minute. How many did you do? I only see 2. What are the other? I only see 3. I wonder is the other 2 got me blocked and I don't see it. So I don't know. I don't see the other 2. It only showed me 3 on the last batch. But I see it say 5. Let me hit refresh and see if I can. No, it don't show it to me. They must have me blocked, baby, because I don't see them in the chat, child. Who is it? Y'all tell me who the last 2 is. I'm interested. They must have me blockity block. If they do, honey, they knocked a few people down to get over here in this damn chat, baby. You hear me? They knocked a few people over. Thank you, Veronica. Appreciate the love. And my girl, who is it? I just seen it. I just seen another. Oh, Tisha. Thank you, baby. She said, bored is an understatement. Y'all. Let me put these up. I don't even have my, let me do it one by one to show y'all what we're going to be talking about tonight, baby child. I think it's so funny. All right, so I got about, I need to upload all these screenshots. Okay, so 1, they might be out of order, but nevertheless, we're going to get them up here. 2, 3, and I'm going to explain each one of them. They make me do it one by one. It's all good. 1, 2, and then this one, and that one, and then one more. Oh, no, I didn't mean to show it yet. I got one more image, that one. All right, let me make sure I don't have the same. I do think this is the same. Let me see that one and that one. Okay, so I don't need that one. Let me delete this. Remove from studio. All right, y'all, honey. So listen, y'all. Oh, I got a couple of more to show too. She said, the more waiting on you to go live is like waiting on a fix. Oh my goodness, y'all are absolutely crazy and funny at the same time, baby. You hear me? Thank you, Kimari. I see you. And New Deep, thank you. She said, let's go, baby. And living my best life. And then Miss Nell and Binky Bink says, super chat party, let's go. Y'all heard her. Y'all heard her. Before I get into my commentary, though, I do want to say a few things. Hold on, let me put this up here on the thing. I do want to say a few things, okay? One, because I know they listening. Hold on, let me put this up here too. Recent downloads. We got. Hold on, we got that one and this one. All right. Anyway, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? I hope y'all doing good. I'm out here sipping out my Stanley Cup, baby. My Stanley Cup. I got the one Glenn bought me. I'm sipping out tonight. The one that says, trust in the Lord with all your heart. Proverbs 3 and 5. This big old cup, y'all. And this water good. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you. All right, so listen, before we get into this, I have a pet peeve, y'all, that I want to talk about, okay? And I know they're listening, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. It's 257 people in here. Please hit that thumbs up. Y'all, out of the whole 2+ years that we've been out here on social media, but actually only my 2 years will be approaching on YouTube in July. Okay, so I'm just gonna say, is it 2 years or 3? I came out here 2023. Yeah, so I'll be 2 years in July that I've been out here. One thing that I don't do is go after supporters, okay? Unless them supporters get on the panel and act a nut or whatever. They want to be heard and seen, then I go after them or something like that. But those are just down in the comments saying whatever they saying. I just let them say whatever they say. What I have never understood is why a content creator, just because a supporter make a comment, a content creator will go after them. Now, I only know one content creator that does that. If y'all know of any other content creators that do that, please tell me. But the only one that I know that does that is Amber. And Amber has been doing it. So Amber has put a picture of one of my supporters up on her community board. And one that so happened to be disabled, okay? What I don't understand is this lady don't go up on the panel and she don't talk or any of that stuff, but she goes and comment on people's pages. She commented on somebody's page on Facebook, and Amber took her photo and put it up on a video under one of her troll pages. I'm going to ask you nicely, Amber, leave my supporters alone. Stop posting my supporters' pictures. That is harassing me. You are harassing me by posting my supporters' pictures. She doesn't say anything to you. Leave her alone, okay? She don't say nothing to you or even about you. Leave my supporters alone. Don't post a picture. Get jealous and keep it to your damn self, or post it in your group or whatever. But do not make a video or post pictures of my supporters on your page, you messy ass. Now, with that being said, I'm going to say this, okay? Now, my opinion and my opinion only. The reason why this mess is still going on, and I'm not talking about the mess still going on as far as us talking about Robert and them talking about Brianna, right? The two influencers. The reason why the mess between the content creators continue to go on is because of two people, two individuals. That's Amber and Fishy Fee. Those are the two that's keeping up this mess. Every time it calms down, people are stop making videos. People start doing other content. Here come messy ass Amber and fishy ass Fee. They start subbing. They start coming out here talking shit, bringing up old ass shit. And that is why this will not die. So when people start holding those messy ass women, the two that I just named off, Amber and Fishy Fee, if they start holding their feet to the fire, maybe content creators will start minding their business and doing the content in which they want to do and not each other. They wouldn't make each other content. Now, you can go back and look at the videos if you think I'm lying. But when people shut up and move on and don't say nothing about the content creators and start doing content on whatever else they want to do content on and leave the content creators alone, here come big mouth, messy ass Amber, and then here come fishy ass Fee. Okay? Those are the two. And then what they do, because not only are they messy, both of those, they also try to play victim. If you did not notice, when Brianna came out and told the other content creators that don't have nothing to do with them now, as far as talking about Brianna or Brianna children, when Brianna came out and said that she was going to go after those that's calling her kids animals, Fishy Fee and Amber plopped their butts in it and became the victim. If you did not notice, both of them started talking about, but I get talked about every day. What about me? What about me? Those two are forever victims, okay? They don't really give a damn about nobody else but themselves. And they always want to be looked at as the victim. But I get talked about every day. What about me? 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 Okay. So with that being said, again, okay, me, thank you for letting me know that. I'll address that in a minute. But with that being said, they are the ones that's keeping the mess going back and forth with content creators. And the main reason is because they don't have nothing else to talk about. They absolutely do not have nothing else to talk about. I'm not talking about them talking about Brianna. They can talk about Brianna all day long. We don't care nothing about that. We're not getting mad because they're talking about Brianna. Now, the kids is another thing. Brianna don't even care if they talk about Brianna. That's why Brianna still got a bag, is because she's being talked about. She doesn't care about that. She just don't want people talking about her kids. However, when that came out, what did Amber say? Amber like, fuck the kids. What about me? What about me? Y'all been talked about every day. And she's without even saying, but I also talked about other people every day. I also talk about other people. Same with the other fishy girl. Instead of saying, well, I talk about people too, she's like, but they talked about me. They talked about me. And then Fishy, she has an issue so bad about somebody talking about her grandson, but she don't have she doesn't have that argument because the people that she's talking about are the ones that she's talking to. Those are the ones that's sitting in her comments. Those are the ones that's pulling up on her live stream. She's talking to them. They're the ones that dog walked her daughter, and her grandson. They dog walked her and her mama, which is deceased. Those people that she is aligned with, those are the ones that dog walked her and her kids and her grandkids. We didn't do that at all. She wants to kind of block it out of her head because now that she think they cool or whatnot, she want to block it out of her head and she wants to pretend like it was us. But we don't go that low, okay? We don't go that low. She know that wasn't us. She know that was them, okay? Exactly. Okay, so another person that was posted, another supporter that was posted. Well, wait a minute. Did she post a name or did she post a picture? Tamika, did she post your picture or did she just post your name? I'm not sure. I know she posted Rose's picture. Amber did. I don't know if she posted your picture, but don't post my supporter pictures. We don't like each other. Y'all don't like us and we don't like y'all. We don't have to ever say nothing to each other. Y'all can move on, stay where y'all at, and we stay where we are. And then, even though I said it's two Fishy Feet and Amber that's keeping up the mess, it's also some people that used to support me and no longer support me because they wanted to be a part of the mess. You know what I mean? They wanted to be a part of the barking side. So they keep up mess as well. Okay. They keep up mess, but they're doing it because they want to grow their channel. But the thing about it is the two loudmouths though, Amber and Fishy Feet, those are the two content creators that come. They ain't really content creators, but whatever. That's nevertheless. But they come out and start with the content creators. They watch every last one of us. They go from my page to Ashley D page, to Break Room page, to Neo page, to the Internet Sister page, to Sean page, to TC page, and whoever else that does content that supports me. They go down the list to every last one of our pages and go on their community wall and start subbing. And then they go and get on the computer. Well, Fishy Fee does, and just start cussing and fussing and trying to be a victim all over again. Okay. She said, Creature is Amber's cleanup woman. Always got to answer. Shut the fuck up. Oh, well, Luck told you to shut the fuck up. Okay. Nevertheless, she said, Amora, all good. I can hold my own. They want the smoke. I will give it to them on my free time. Okay, Tamik. Well, Tamik said she'll give y'all the MF and smoke. But I'm asking you, don't bother my supporters. Worry about your own supporters. Lift your own supporters up. Love on your own supporters. Encourage your own supporters. Stop coming over here looking, peeking, you know what I mean, and starting troubles. Just stay away from us. We don't want to have nothing to do with y'all. Nothing at all. Okay? But y'all want something to do with us. Y'all want to fight with us. And then Fishy always subbing people, and then she claims she out of it. She, you think I'm gonna go back and forth with you? You think you gonna get me out of my soft girl era? You think I'm gonna say something to you hoes? I wish I would. You do, and you will continue to, because that's all you know how to do. Okay? She says it every time. I wish I would do that, and you do. You prove your people every time you disappoint them. Every single time you disappoint them by telling them, I'm going to adjust my crown. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And what you do, come right back out. Now, we offer them. We offer them, okay? But now anyway. So I just wanted to say that because those are the two that's keeping up the mess, all right? She said she tagged her name. Who name did she tag? I know she didn't say she living a soft girl life with that trap house car. So let's talk about what we're here for tonight. Latruth is in his feelings about baby daddy daddy number one, and I'm going to tell you guys why. It's funny to me, y'all. So let's start from the beginning. So Brianna, before she got on the plane to take off, she put Brianna is feeling thankful. Big shout out to my kids' dad, and she tagged Woken Israelites 777. He said, you deserve a break. Go have fun. We got them. Healthy co-parenting still exists. I appreciate you and your wife so much. It definitely takes a village. So this is the post that set it off. What's the name of that song, y'all? Set it off to the right, y'all. Set it off. Set it off to the right, y'all. Hold on. What's the name of it, y'all? Let me get that song up right quick. Hold on. Who sang that song? Set it off. Hold on. Look, hold on. Hold on. Set it off. We're gonna play it right quick because that's what set it off. I don't even know who sing it. I think this person, hold on. Hold on. Who sings Set It Off, y'all? Anybody know who sings Set It Off? I think this is it. Let's see. Let's see if this. Oh, no, that's Boosie. I don't want the Boosie Set It Off. I want the other Set It Off. Who sings Set It Off to the right? Set it off to the right, y'all. Set it off. Hey, set it off to the left, y'all. Set it off on. She said, not that one. All right, here you go. Here you go. It's a different person. Hold on. Here you go. Hey. Y'all don't know that one? She said, I don't know that one. Hold on. Set it off, I suggest, yo. Set it off, I suggest, yo. Set it off. Come on. Set it off. On the left, on the right, y'all. Okay, set it off. This is what set it off on the right. This is what set it off on the left. Okay, this is what set it off. All right. So Brianna thanked her baby daddy and his wife for the kind gesture of getting all three of his children for spring break, baby. Okay. And then after that, you guys, after that happened, a lot of people, well, not a lot, but a few, the stalkers or whatever, they came out and was like, well, wait a minute. She up here saying the baby daddy got the kids. But why is Mr. Walter, wrong one. Where's Mr. Walter post? Oh, do I need to go grab his? Is this Mr. Walter? So Mr. Walter came back and said, hold on. He says, okay, so that some of the haters came out saying, who got the kids? Is it Mr. Walter or is it the baby daddy? I think she left the kids at home by herself. That's what they start saying, right? Then she left her kids at home. She left her kids at home. So Mr. Walter said, I don't know what y'all talking about. Oh, hold on. I got to go get the other one because you know what? I got to open up the whole thing. Hold on one second. Let me get his whole thing. That's why I screenshotted it twice. Hold on. Mr. Walter. Let me open it up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is the one Mr. Walter did. He said, I don't know what y'all talking about. Me and my grandkids are having a blast right now. If y'all spend more time with y'all goddamn on grandkids, your family would be good. But it's just jacked up right now because y'all worried about what we got going on over here. If y'all spend more time with your own family too, you don't have time to bash someone else's family. Worry about your own family, not ours. I deal with all my grandkids, not just one. Like this, I got 11 and I deal with all 11 of them, okay? Because I see family as family. I took mine on this. I took my take on this. What would Jesus would say about it, okay? I think he meant I took my take on this on how would Jesus think about it or whatever, right? That's what Mr. Walter said, all right? So then they're like, wait a minute, now Mr. Walter saying he got the kids, right? How Mr. Walter have the kids if the baby daddy have the kids, right? They literally wanted to figure that out. And then Brianna came back and she was like, hold on. She said, Daddy, just ignore those folks. We got this. They all clowns. Writing you like you gonna whoop me. Silly rabbits, give it up. Because she basically saying, Dad, we got this. You don't have to explain, honey. So again, they're like, wait a minute. She's a liar. She'll be a liar to the day she died. She said her daddy got the kids. Well, the daddy saying he got the kids. She said that the baby daddy got the kids. And then the baby daddy came out and said, hey, spring break about to be here. The kiddies are on the way. Healthy co-parenting, Brianna Battle. So basically what he's saying is, I don't have them yet, but Mr. Walter and I are meeting up so that I can get the kids. So he says, hey, spring break about to be lit. Kiddies are on the way. Co-parenting, healthy co-parenting, Brianna Battle. And he tagged his baby mama, okay? Well, guess who got in their feelings after that? Well, none other than the second baby daddy, okay? So the second baby daddy says, message to the buster who's been tagging me all down his Facebook timeline. So I ran over there and I'm like, wait a minute, Woken's been tagging him? And I ran over there and I ran over there and I ran over there. And yeah, 5 days ago was the last tag. And it was about his brother, the Queen Step herself, right? So that was 5 days ago. 5 days ago. But he waits until he get baby girl, his time with baby girl to be messy. So he says, message to the buster who's been tagging me all down his Facebook timeline. I need to see you take them kids shopping during spring break. I'm only accepting video proof. Sleepy, stay woke. Now, the reason why he did this, you guys, because he was hurt. He was hurt that Brianna tagged her first baby daddy, right? She tagged the first baby daddy and said, I appreciate you for healthy co-parenting. It takes a village. She didn't give him no props whatsoever, and he mad. He like, wait a minute. I got my damn daughter for spring break, and you ain't give me no props. What about me? Tell people that I'm a healthy co-parent too. Okay? But Bree like, no, I'll give somebody else to do it. I'm talking to my first baby daddy, the non-bitter one. Okay? Then the grandpa chimed in. He felt a little left out. And then the baby daddy chimed in and said, hey, what up, Bree? What up, Bree? Thank you, Bree. So now you got Bree. Oh, wait a minute. Now you got Bree. Then you got Walter. Then you got the baby daddy. Oh, this nigga mad, y'all. He real mad. He's salty. Okay, salty. So he said, I challenge the first baby daddy to take the kids shopping during spring break. As if they may not have already have enough clothes there or whatever, right? But he challenged him to take the kids shopping. And then instead of just challenging him, he goes on to say, wait a minute, all stores are accepted, even thrift stores. I was raised up on Walmart, Goodwill, Kmart clothes. Clothes is clothes, my guy. All them designer clothes I was buying all those kids was reckless. And if I could go back and take that shit motherfucking back, I would, is what he basically saying. But he said if I can go back and do it all over again, I would have stayed in the less expensive clothes. So basically he's saying he would have bought his kids some Kmart clothes, but the little birdie, from what, let me just say, I don't think he was buying the kids clothes. I believe Brianna was. But nevertheless, he says, I would have stayed in the less expensive stores shopping for everybody clothes. I'm rooting for you. So please don't ever think differently. One thing I know how to do well is be a father, is what he's telling the little fella, the real healthy co-parenting baby daddy. So somebody said, you do the same and not Walmart. He says, I love Walmart and I always shop at that place for myself and for my kids. But he didn't stop there because he's bitter. He went on. Somebody said, let's be honest. Why y'all women on here going off on this man, blah, blah, blah. He says, because they in love with me, bruh. Or some guy said that. They just toxic and looking for my attention. I told them I can't stand toxic women, but they judging me off of my past relationship. I told them I only desire soft, feminine, confident women. They just don't listen and they keep trying with all their toxic behavior. All of this came because of this post. Because Brianna, what did she do?
The left, I suggest start with left. On the left, on the right, on the left, I suggest start with left. Set it off, I suggest don't. Set it off, I suggest don't.
Set it off. So Brianna set it off, y'all. Brianna set it off. Brianna set it off by just giving praise to her baby daddy. Her baby daddy that she has a wonderful co-parenting relationship with. And this joker just felt left out. He just felt so left out. He is so angry, so mad right now that he's going to spend his time with his daughter instead of bonding and loving on her. He's going to come to the internet and be messy. Okay? Be messy. Why does he want to beef with the first baby daddy? I have no earthly idea. I don't know. Why do y'all think? Tell me in the comments. Why do y'all think that baby daddy number 2 wants to fight with baby daddy number 1? Why do y'all think that? Do y'all think it's because Brianna gives him recognition? Do y'all think because y'all remember when Jonelle and Bree broke up, right? Latruth came out and tried to call an alliance with Jonelle and baby daddy number 1. He was like 3 men, 1 woman, same reaction. Remember that? He literally wanted all 3 of them to be buddies. He wanted them to be buddies and go against Bree. But the other 2 baby daddies said, get somebody else to do it. We're not bitter like you. So they chose to continue to be in their kids' life and to get along with Brianna because they know she is the mother of their children. Okay? So let me read some of y'all comments. Y'all said that he's jealous of baby daddy number 1. Why do y'all think he's jealous? Tell me, why do y'all think he's jealous? She said, I challenged him to spend quality time with Momo without putting her on camera. I challenge him that too. Lisa, I think we all should challenge him. We all should challenge him to spend spring break with your daughter without the camera shoved in her damn face. Can you do it? Can you do it? I don't think so. I think that he gonna shove that camera all up her damn nose, baby. You hear me? Up her nose, up her head, up her eyes. That baby about to be on the camera every goddamn going day. You hear me? I don't think he's gonna go one day without shoving that camera in her face. All right, let me look at some of the other ones. She said jealous of him and Bree's relationship. Okay. So y'all think that he's jealous of Brianna and her baby daddy's healthy co-parenting relationship? Do you think that he wants Woken to be mad and bitter with Brianna the way he is? Do y'all think that? Do y'all think he wants that man to come out here and act like I got a story to tell? Can y'all team with me and drag her through the mud for 40 years and 40 nights? Because that's what he wants to do. Do you think he's mad that Jonelle, because Jonelle was accused of abuse too, right? Jonelle was accused of abuse. Woken was accused of abuse. But yet he's the only one out here crying, acting like he failed. Because Jonelle didn't fail. Why Jonelle didn't fall off? Why Jonelle didn't fall off, huh? Why Woken didn't fall off? Huh? Why Woken didn't fall off? Only they want to make it seem like Latruth fell off. Only Latruth fell off. Why? Why is that? Okay? Because it's all a lie. He fell off because his own behaviors. His own behaviors. You know? Brianna has never came out and took nothing back that she said about baby daddy number one. Baby daddy number one and her moved past it. They grew up, right? They grew the hell up, and they are now doing what? Healthy co-parenting. She says he want to beef with the first baby daddy harder now because breed the clout, and he can already see the healthy co-parent content of baby daddy number one and his wife and Ja and Bree. Ooh, Renee. So now let me ask you this. Do you think that he now wish that he would have took up that offer to do co-parenting, healthy co-parenting with Bree? Do you think he now wish that he could go back and turn the hands of time and do healthy co-parenting with Bree instead of trying to get a lick by bringing her down? Do y'all think that he wished that he would have went back? Or do you think that, nope, he still wanted to bring her down no matter what, and he's going to continue to try to bring her down even in the future? She said Amor RH is really mad because he can't take the baby home early because Bree took a flight. We all know he has never kept her this time. No, you are absolutely right. He has never kept her for spring break ever. And the most he's ever had her at one time is 4 days. So this is going to wear his little narrow ankles, narrow booty, but he's going to wear them out. He got to get up and cook, clean, get a baby a bath, fix her hair, you know what I mean? Feed her throughout the day, play with her, entertain her. Boy, this joker going to be tired. He about to have her for what, 7 days or something like that? He about to be tired, baby. Because 4 days, and then 4 days at one time when he had an opportunity to have her for 2 whole weeks. And we ain't gonna talk about that one, right? We ain't gonna talk about how he forfeited his 2 whole weeks out the summer. His choice, not hers, right? His choice, not hers. Because he had other obligations, right? Anyway, she said absolutely because they definitely could have branded that. That's what brands want. They want people that want to promote their business with. Exactly. They want healthy people to promote their business with. Yes, I do believe that they could have got some brand deals out of co-parenting with all the children or whatnot. But he wanted to be nasty. He wanted to be bitter, and he wanted to fight. Okay. There's other people that we know out here that is just like that. They just want to fight. They just want to fight. I just want to fight. I want to fight. I just want to fight. I want to be messy and fight. There's so many people out here that just want to fight. They don't want to do content. They just want to fight. And that is what he wants to do. He want to fight. She said it brings him traction. Yep, they exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Remember, there's a recording where he was mad at Bree for how much she respected Deshaun. Abso-freaking-lutely. I remember that. Yes. I mean, I did the damn video, didn't I? Yes. He's mad. You show him all the effing love. You give your baby all the effing respect. I got 3. I'm taking care of 3 kids that's not mine. And let me tell you something. A man that throws that up in your face that he's taking care of your kids and they not his, honey, he don't love your kids. I'm here to tell you. He don't love your kids, honey. He don't really want to take care of your kids. Ain't no man that, really want to be in your kid's life will ever bring that up. My husband has never told me that, ever. I'm taking care of Jalen and she's not mine. Never has he ever told me that. So the fact that this man said, I'm taking care of 3 kids that's not mine, right? But you giving Deshaun all this fucking love. That's what he said. You giving Sean all this fucking love, and I'm taking care of 3 kids that's not mine, is what he said. So the fact that he even acknowledged that tells me that he never really loved her kids in the first place. Boom, right? He used them for content, okay? He used them for content, all right? Yaya, she said, okay, this is the truth, so let's read it. Latruth said, hurt women hurt. Laughing my ass off. Somebody fired. Y'all know he can't spell, but I think he meant fine. But he said, somebody fired these women some attention. They choking on RHD. So sorry, y'all can be live. Following a B, sending her all y'all money because y'all so stupid and still hurt. Okay, all right. You feel better? Yeah, you feel better. Do you feel better, yeah? Okay, as long as you feel better. Now go and take a shit so your stomach can feel a whole lot better, okay? Go on and get it out of you, baby. And suck on Stephanie's finger while you at it, okay? Go on over there and suck on that dirty, shitty finger. All right, she says, I married my husband with 2 children and he never ever disowned them. Because a man that really wants to be a part of your kid's life, they won't disown them or bring them up in any type of disagreement. The fact that he brought those kids up saying that I'm taking care of 3 kids that's not mine, when the argument didn't have nothing to do with them. He wasn't mad at her because of that, but he chose to bring I'm taking care of 3 kids that's not mine up because he didn't want to take care of those 3 kids, okay? To be honest, what they portrayed online when they were together was all fake. I believe that, Lacondas, baby. I believe that 100%. She says, man, I would do a family photo with all the kids, Deshaun and Jonelle. He would be sick. Ooh. So you saying baby daddy number 1 and baby daddy number 3, they all should do a family photo and just leave baby daddy number 2 out? That would be dope. That would be dope as hell. You hear me? She said he was privileged to be in those kids' life because he ain't do right by his first one. Girl, what you done said? What you done said? But he got Momo for spring break, but did he go get Desharia? Hell to the damn no. Hell to the no, because he don't look at her as a kid. He don't look at her as a kid because she had a baby. All right. So no, I'm sorry, Desharia. I agree with Renee. Ja and Deshaun get along. From what I see, RH is the only damn clown. I agree, baby. I agree with you. She said, y'all choking on Bree's pussy. Okay? I'm going to need y'all to stop choking on all that juice. Okay? Oh, my God. Tisha said, stop choking on Brianna's pussy. Anyway, she said, and he's going to forfeit again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yes, that's definitely him because he always got to throw your money up. That's right. That's how we know it's him. He always tell people to suck on his shrimp. And then he always throw my money up because, honey, he man. I came in, y'all was throwing me super chats already on my way in the damn door. I ain't even have to say hello, and I already had super chats waiting for me. That's what the hell I'm talking about, boy. He was probably the first one in here, mad when he saw it. He saw that super chat and said, "Oh shit, already." Anyway. Ain't nothing hurt about us. However, it clearly shows on your end, period, denial as go get help, please. We support the truth. I don't know who that is. I think that's my that's one of my supporters. That's one of my supporters. All right. Brianna said he wasn't no bomb ass husband or bomb ass stepdaddy. She sure the hell did. And guess what? He agreed. You want to know how he agreed? He said, I ain't never want to be no daddy in the first place. Well, he didn't say the first place. He said, I don't even want to be no daddy. I don't even want to be no daddy. Y'all remember that? I don't even want to be no daddy. That's what he said after she made that comment saying, you ain't no bomb ass husband and you ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy. He said, it's okay. I'll take that. Matter of fact, he said that, remember? He said, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't even want to be no damn daddy. I don't even want to be no daddy. Do y'all remember that? Do I need to go pull that up? Hold on, y'all. Child, don't play with me. Don't play with me, baby, because I will play it, baby. That joker said, I don't even want to be no daddy. Let's find it, honey. Let's find how he said, I don't want to be no daddy. Hold on. Let me find that damn video that he did not deny. Because if he was a real father again, he would have been like, what the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean when you say I ain't no damn, hold on.
You know, but yeah, I'm affected by a motherfucker.
Hold on.
I give a fuck about in the mouth. I can get pussy in the head.
Shot.
We'll see when we walk in the party. We'll see when we walk in this motherfucker.
All right, let's put it up on the screen, baby. We're going to put it up on the screen. He did not deny when she said, you ain't no bomb ass daddy. He says, that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hold on. Let's play it right fast, y'all. Let's play it right fast.
Ain't no cancer because of me.
We'll see.
Ain't no cancer because of me. Not because of you.
We'll see. If you didn't tell me that, bitch, when I go outside, they know me everywhere I go.
You
If you don't cancer, they know me.
You the bitch.
What you
I ain't the
talking
bitch.
about?
You the bitch.
Anywhere they go, they know me.
You the pussy.
Yeah, you the one sitting over with a fucking wig on your head.
And
Fuck you talking to me for?
and you want to go get one on your
Sit
head.
on your goddamn head for a movie.
You want to get one on your head.
I could have been did that before you ever got a wig. When you were wearing them fake ass wigs, I could have had a wig before.
But you're bothered.
Never bought one.
You're bothered.
Yeah, I'm buying so on my real fucking
You're
head.
bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered by these fake motherfuckers. You fake.
Yeah. So are you.
They're still popping off.
It's coming, y'all. It's coming.
Okay, let's think about it. Other than my teeth. Yeah.
Everything about you on social media.
I know.
You ain't no fucking real daddy.
I know.
You ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy. And you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are you a
fake.
bomb ass
You
mama?
fake. Yep.
So when she said you ain't no real daddy and you ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy, and he says, I know. And then he said, are you a bomb ass mama? You understand what I'm saying? He didn't say, what the hell you talking about? What you mean ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy? I take care of your kids. He didn't say that. Listen, he even agreed and said, you don't even take care of Lala. She said, I take care more. And you know what? I mean, she said, I take care of Desharia. And you know what he said? She take care of herself. She grown. Listen, this is when she was only 14 years old, you guys. Only 14. And he said she was grown at 14 years old. Listen, y'all.
You a bomb ass mama?
You
Are you a bomb ass mama?
You fake. Yep.
You don't even.
Hold on. Let's go back.
Everything about you on social media.
I know.
You ain't no fucking real daddy.
I know.
You ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy. And you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are you a
fake.
bomb ass mama?
You fake. Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I do. I do. More.
See, when he said you don't even take care of your kids, she said, I do. He didn't say I do. Did y'all hear him say, I do take care of my kid. I do take care of my daughter. He never admitted it, not one time. Why? Why he didn't admit it? Because he know he doesn't. He know he didn't. You know what I mean? He know he did not.
You fake. Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I do. I do. More. I take care of your own kids.
I'll change her.
I take care of your
I'm not raising motherfucking Amore.
You don't take care.
Now he said Lala is raising effing Amore, right? Lala is raising Amore, but he is in the house. But now he wanted people to think that he took care of Amore. Amore is his daughter. Amora is his daughter. That's funny me saying my own damn name. But Amora is his daughter. But yet he said Lala takes care of Amora. He didn't say I take care of Amora. He didn't say you take care of Amora. He said Lala is taking care of Amora. So he didn't even include his own self in this clip. Do y'all understand that? He didn't even include himself into parenting. But yet he was supposed to be the real effing father game. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Daddy, you ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy, and you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are you a
fake.
bomb ass mama?
You fake. Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I do. I do. More.
How I change
I take care of your own kids.
I'll change her.
I take care of your
How
kids.
I raising motherfuckers?
And see, she said, I take care of your kids too. I take care of your kids too. And she's going to say, I take care of Desharia. And he's going to say, oh, Desharia grown. She take care of herself. Never, not one time did you hear him in this clip say that he take care of any of them damn kids, okay?
And you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are
fake.
you a bomb ass mama?
You fake. Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I do. I do. More.
How I
I
change
take care of your own kids.
I'll change her.
I take care of your
How
kids.
I raising motherfucking Amore?
You don't take care of shit. You don't take care
What
of
are you
shit.
talking about?
You
Why I
don't
raise
take care of
Amore?
shit. Right. Sure she.
Fuck is you talking
And I
about?
take care of the
Why
Desharia
I
too.
raise Amore?
You ain't
raised
shit.
herself.
You's a
She
deadbeat.
grown. She raised her
You
goddamn.
a real time baby.
He said a 14-year-old raised herself. She's grown. She raised herself. He said Lala changed Amore diaper. Did you hear him say I changed Amore diaper? No, but he said he was real father game. He said he was real father game. He said he was real father game. Father game where? He wasn't even taking care of his daughter in the house, baby.
And I take care of the show.
Raise a moral.
You ain't shit. You was a deadbeat.
Be grown. She raised her guy.
You a real time baby.
I'm cool with that. I don't even want to be no fuck.
She said, you a deadbeat. And he says, I'm cool with that. I take that. I'm cool with that. I don't even want to be no effing daddy. Listen, y'all. I'm cool with that. You a deadbeat. I'm cool with that. He was cool with being a deadbeat when they were still married. Why does it bother him now? He was cool with being a deadbeat, you guys. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with being called a deadbeat. I'm cool with that.
What you talking about?
Why you raise a moral? Right. And I take care of the show.
Why you raise a moral?
You ain't shit. You was a deadbeat.
Be grown. She raised her guy.
You a real time baby.
I'm cool with that. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that?
I don't even want to be no effing daddy. I don't even want to be an effing daddy. I don't even want to be an effing daddy. I don't even want to be an effing daddy, is what he said. I don't even want to be an effing daddy. I don't even want to be an effing daddy. What daddy says that? What real father game say that? Not one. He didn't say I didn't want to be one before I had children. No, He got married. They were married for 6 years already with 3 stepkids and 1 extra daughter and Desharia. God damn, you know, I already had all these kids, but yet said I don't even want to be an effing daddy, and it shows.
You don't take care of shit. You don't take care of
shit. What you talking about? Why
you raise a moral? Right. And I take care of the show.
Why you raise a moral?
You ain't shit. You was a deadbeat.
Be grown. She raised her guy.
You a real time baby.
I'm cool with that. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me?
That's good. Move out.
Then he said, what the F does that mean to me? And then he said, you the one popping out babies. You the one popping out babies. Woo, child, let me tell you something. I know she is glad she is away from this clown. He's talking about you the one popping out babies. You the one popping out babies, as if, first of all, that's what God told us to do, be fruitful and multiply. You understand what I'm saying? You the one popping out babies, as if they can come out of his wee-wee. You know what I mean? I think it's too small for him to come out anyway. But anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. He talking about you the one popping out babies. You the one popping out babies. Who even says that to your wife? You the one popping out babies, man. I would have. Child, I know when she listened to this, I know she glad she is gone out of this damn relationship, this marriage. And I understand now why she'll make posts like this. Honey, listen, after being married to somebody like that, she glad to have a baby daddy like this. You understand what I'm saying? She glad to have a baby daddy like that, baby. Because, woo, honey, he hell on wheels, baby. You hear me? Hell.
I'm cool with that. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me?
That's good. Move out.
You don't want babies.
He said, you the one want babies. Again, disconnecting himself from being a father. You the one want babies. He said that you the one want babies. Meaning, when he said you the one want babies, that means I don't want babies. You the one want babies. I don't want babies. You the one want babies. You the one want babies. That's a clear sign that he didn't want those babies. He didn't want them more. He probably didn't want Desharia, and he damn sure didn't want none of her 3 children.
I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me?
That's good. Move out.
You don't want babies.
Move out, nigga.
He said, what the F are you talking about?
You still here.
Having kids
Get
and still
your shit,
fucking
get the fuck
dead.
out, please.
He said having kids and you were still effing deadbeat. Having kids and you were still effing deadbeat. So I guess he's trying to say they were both deadbeats is what he was trying to say to me. That's what I got out of it.
You don't want babies.
Move out, nigga.
Deadbeat ass
You
brother.
still here.
Having kids and
Get your
still
shit, get
fucking
the fuck
dead.
out, please.
One with a pussy and having kids, you a dead.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Wait,
Get out.
I am going to my motherfucking
I
house.
can't wait.
Soon as that motherfucker open up.
Can't wait.
Shit. Stay your ass right there.
I sure will, bitch.
Yeah. Stay there in that trash.
Yep.
Now, what you about to hear right now, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but what you about to hear right now is he's going to say, because she's going to say, you know, you're not going to be able to go to that place because, I don't know, she's going to take her name off of it or whatever. But this is proof that she had to sign for him a place to stay because he has an eviction on his record.
Think about the move to, because I already canceled that out. You ain't going to.
She said, I don't know where you're about to move to because I already canceled that application, right? I already canceled that application. Okay, hold on. She said, I don't know where you about to move to because I already canceled that application. And listen to what he says.
Think about the move to, because I already canceled that out. You ain't going there.
You don't even cook and fucking clean.
What you talking about?
I done talked to the nigga. That motherfucker done told me I can't get my money back. I'm moving right in that motherfucking house.
All right.
Just called him today. I tried to get my fucking money back. On my mama. You can't cancel shit. They got my money already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right there in that bitch. No, I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down. So either way, I'm in there.
Yeah.
Now he already talking about burning somebody's property down, but they think he's such a great real father gang. Anybody that's talking about committing an arson, which is illegal, it is a felony where you would spend time in prison for burning something down. The fact that he said he's going to burn something down, and they think that he's not violent, honey. They think he's not abusive, right? Talking about burning down a property.
Simon Lee. You want to keep your name on it? Keep it on it.
If you want to keep your name on it, keep it on it. So her name had to be on his lease. Why? Because, well, he got an eviction on his account. He got an eviction, okay? He got an eviction. Now, if he had all the money that he claimed he had, you guys, you know, he always try to act like he had so much money and Bree stole all his money, right? If he had so much money, you can fix an eviction. You know what I mean? You could actually get your record expunged. You can get an eviction off of your record. He'll just go pay the money that you owe for the eviction. You can contact the leasing company or whatever that you owe the money to, and you can work out something between them and say, okay, can I get this eviction off of my record? Honey, money talks and bullshit walks. You hear me? So if he had all this money that he claimed he had, why does he still have an eviction on his record? Why does he even still have the fact that he scammed the unemployment on his record? It costs $500 to go get shit taken off your record. It's called an expungement. How do I know? Well, I know somebody that did it. Not me, because I ain't no criminal. But I do know somebody that did have their record expunged for $500. You go through a lawyer and you get it done, right? He could have, if he had all that money, he could have went and got him frauding the unemployment office. He could have got that taken off his record, and he could have got the eviction taken off of his account as well, huh? But that's why he need people to sign leases for him, because he has an eviction.
Right there in that bitch. No, I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down. So either way, I'm in there. Yeah. I already signed the lease.
Now, this is the sweet, calm, loving man that a lot of older women that don't have men and don't have teeth want people to believe that he is the real father gang and he's the real sweet one, and Bree is the demon, okay?
You want to keep your name on it? Keep it on it. No, take it off. I'm fine with that too. Give a fuck. Why are we talking? We pull over and let you get a fucking Uber.
Now, she didn't already shut up. She had shut up for 15 seconds, and here he go. Why are we talking? Why are we talking? She had already shut up. You notice? And then he started back, because that's what a narcissist does. They want to keep fighting. They want to keep fighting. She had already shut up, and here he go. Why are we talking? Why are we still talking? She had already shut up. Okay, we're going to count the seconds. I said 15, but we're going to really count the seconds. And how she shut up, and he's talking about, why are we talking? Hold on.
Keep it on. No, take it off. I'm fine with that too. Give a fuck.
Okay, so at 5:06, she said, I will. She ain't said nothing else. Okay, 5:06, here we go.
Why are we talking?
5:06 to 5:11. How many seconds is that? 5 seconds. 5:06 to 5:11. So 5 seconds later, she ain't said shit. And here he go. Why are we talking? She had already shut up. She had already didn't say nothing. Right? She didn't say anything.
Why are we talking? We pull over and let you get a fucking Uber right now.
Yeah,
it's because he wanted to kick her out. Why are we talking? We can pull over and let you get a fucking Uber. Let me tell you something. No man love you and gonna put you out on the highway. Not one damn man. While we talking, we could pull over and I can get you a fucking Uber right now. Huh? She paying the bills in the house and he got the nerve to say, I'll pull over and let you get a fucking Uber. That is just a threat to kick her out the car. Oh, trifling ass man, and he wondered why he over there punching the pillows and getting skinny and sunk face in, tongue look nasty and infected and shit or whatever, and he over there jacking off and playing on goddamn videos looking like a damn fool, got a wrinkle finger girlfriend over there looking like a fool, all of them looking like fools. He out here whining and crying on the internet while baby daddy number one over here getting more views, likes, and comments than he is. You understand what I'm saying?
Why are we talking? We can pull over and let you get a fucking Uber right now.
Yeah, why you talking?
Let's do it. Let's see it. What you talking about? I ain't gonna be with no bitch that disrespect me ever no more.
You a bitch.
Hell, I know better than that.
You a bitch.
Way better than that.
You a bitch.
I'm way better than
You a
that.
bitch.
Okay, that's fine.
He says, I'm way better than that. I'm way better than that. I'm way better than that. But now he broke and shaking the can, and now he wants to say, you took my money when I'm in need. Girl, you a gold digger. One indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger. Right on time. Right on time. I don't know the words, y'all.
Yeah.
To the fuck I
Ain't doing shit.
Yeah. Watch me.
Okay. Pull over, bitch.
Watch.
I ain't gonna get out.
Watch me. You gonna get the fuck out talking
I
to
ain't
me?
getting out shit.
I'm gonna snatch that fucking shit off your head.
Okay, do it.
And then he threatens to snatch her wig off her head. I'm gonna snatch that fucking shit off your head. I'm gonna snatch that fucking shit off your head, but I'm not a violent person. Please, internet, believe that I'm not a violent person. She hurt my feelings, just like she hurt it right here when she left me off this post. I'm hurt, and that's why I came back and challenged her baby dad to take the kids shopping to Walmart, Kmart, the Goodwill, or anywhere else, and then post it. That's all I want to see. Because she offended me when she gave him credit. And then her damn daddy chimed in like he like him too. And then he said something, what the fuck? And now I'm all left by myself, and I just want to see him go buy the baby some clothes. Anywho, y'all, if y'all want to go see that video, baby, I dropped the link in the comments. Y'all can go see that video, baby. Okay. I didn't see the video so damn many times. I just dropped it in the comments. Whoever wants to go see that video, y'all can go right on and see it, baby. Anyway, I know we didn't synced it a lot, but he over there in his feelings. He over there in his feelings. He challenged the baby daddy. Now, the baby daddy, number one, is enjoying his kids on spring break, and he hasn't had a chance to respond at all. He's not the type of person that have the camera in his kid's face all damn day. So he's enjoying the kids like for real, for real. He's not just gonna be following them around and have them doing all type of dances and shit or whatever to get traction. So, and let me prove it to you guys right quick and show y'all his page. He has not yet responded since he posted over 9 hours ago. Okay. So since he posted 9 hours ago, all right, it says, hey, spring break about to be lit. Kiddos on the way. Healthy co-parenting, Brianna battle. All right. But now let's see what he's saying right here. Oh, this was yesterday. So I thought maybe this was, hold on, let me see something. Is that the same shirt? Let me see him. Oh, that is the same shirt. So let's see what he's saying. It's 5 minutes. Hold on. Oh, that's loud as hell. Hold on. Oh, well, you know what? I was trying to see that he had the kids, but no, that was yesterday anyway. And that car too small for him to have kids. So anyway, but again, hey, spring break on the way, about to be lit. Kiddos on the way. Healthy co-parenting, Brianna battle. Yeah, that part, baby. That part, baby. That part. So again, this dude mad, y'all. He responded to that name. He responds to that name in his time. So again, he, you know, when Robert says this buster who's been tagging me all down his Facebook timeline, I went and looked, you guys. He hasn't tagged him in 5 days, 5 whole days. 5 whole days, okay? 5 days. 5 whole days. She said Miss Season is his fly monkey, but he really won't breathe because she was his main supply, speaking from experience. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Woken is a real daddy, a real father. He truly loves and enjoys his children. He understands his lineage. You know, I agree with you, New Day, and I like the way he respects who Brianna allows into her life. Meaning that if Brianna she was dating Robert, so he stepped back and he respected Robert. Well, she was married to Robert. And he stepped back and he respected Robert. And now she's dating Janelle and he stepped back and he respects Janelle. Now, a lot of people might think that is a weak guy, but it's actually not. Okay. When you try to get along with the new man, you're saying, I understand what it takes to take care of kids. And right now you're in that position. So I would rather be your friend than your enemy. Do you understand what I'm saying? It takes a lot for someone to even get to that. Some people will never get to that. And I think Robert is one. I don't think that he would get to that point because he has a jealous, angry spirit. Okay. You know, my ex actually is like that too. He steps aside and he allowed Jay to, he didn't step aside, but I mean, out of respect, he allowed Jay to be a daddy to my daughter, but he's still daddy too. He's just not daddy living in the house. He knew living in the house was, of course, you want to respect the man that's raising your child, So anyway, and so he should respect Jonelle instead of throwing shots at Jonelle or instead of trying to compete against Jonelle, So she said where he got Momo over there doing, y'all. Oh, I'm sure Momo probably done already bust a move or did a talent show or some shit. I don't know what she's doing right now. Let me look. But I'm pretty sure she's probably already put on 2 talent shows for the day, and she probably gonna have 3 for tomorrow. Well, wait a minute. It sounds like right now he is quiet unless he's on another platform because I'm only looking on his Facebook right now. So yesterday she did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. So yesterday she did 5 videos. Okay, 5 videos yesterday or today. It was either yesterday or today. She did 5 videos. All right. So she might do, 2 or 3 today. And it's probably more. He probably just haven't posted them yet. She said Woken knew that RH was jealous and abusive, so he stepped back to avoid his children living in a most hostile home. Wow, I agree. I believe it. Robert got a ride, Bree and Jaw Wave. Oh, wait a minute. Robert has to ride Bree and Jaw Wave just so he can pay his bills. He's a forever stalker. Oh, shit. She said, when you have kids and you are no longer with the other parent, you want things to be as healthy as possible for your kids. So you respect who your child's mom or father is with. Absolutely. That's how I was too. I never held any malice feeling or anything against a wife. I'm going to say a wife. A girlfriend now. I was the type that I ain't speak to girlfriends. I don't speak to you. I ain't speaking to you. Now, if they live together, that might be a different story. But yeah, and in my younger days, even if they live together, I ain't speak to you because I asked a girl once before. She tried to tell me something. She tried to make some type of decision that I felt like her, my son's father and I should be making by ourselves. She tried to insert herself in it, and I just asked her, "Are y'all married?" She says, "No." I said, "Well, I'm not talking to you. Don't talk to me about no decision. That's just between his daddy and I." So I did say that, but I was younger too. But nevertheless, yeah, if you're a girlfriends come and go. That's how I look at it. But anyway, she's on all platforms, not just Facebook. Who, Petty Ready? Oh, the baby? Oh, damn. So the baby is working on all platforms. God dang, Momo. So Momo is working overtime on all platforms. She said the more he got online talking to Desharia and his granddaughter, him and Momo. But was he really talking to Desharia? Because I think he just called her out. But were they really, really talking? Because, baby, just because he said, Desharia, I love you, he talking to the internet, not Desharia, okay? He talking to the internet. That is done for the internet. That's not done for Desharia. That is done for the internet, all right? That's HR problem, RH problem. He thinks spending money is proof of love. Ooh. Yes, say that again, baby. She said he thinks spending money is proof of love. It's sad at his big age, he doesn't know any better. Oh, yes, he challenged to take the kids shopping as if that's supposed to prove that he loved his 3 children. Spending money on them does not show love. Oh, shots fired, baby. Tangela, that was a good one. That was absolutely a good one because he did. Message to the Buster, who's been tagging me all day. And he even went on here talking about some designer clothes bullshit. All stores accepted, even thrift stores. And he threw it in there, thrift stores, because he trying to say the man ain't got no money. But if he's trying to say the man ain't got no money, then he should have said we twinning, okay? Because if the first baby daddy ain't got no money, then he ain't got no money either. They, he living in an apartment. Okay, stop playing. But anyway, all stores accepted, even thrift stores. I was raised up off Walmart, Goodwill, Kmart, etc. Clothes is clothes, my guy. But y'all remember him and Rankle Fingers did a skit about buying cheap clothes. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when they did that damn skit about Brianna and Janelle buying cheap clothes? They tried to call them out for being cheap. Yeah, that's when he had a little pocket change. Boy, if he could take that shit back. Baby. Anyway, clothes is clothes, my guy. All of them designer clothes. Here he go trying to now pat himself on the back. All them designer clothes I was buying all the kids was reckless. And if I could go back and do it all over, I would. I would have stayed in the less expensive stores shopping for everybody clothes. Now, he threw that in there because, he knows the YouTubers that, blogged against Brianna always said that Robert was the one that bought the kids the designer clothes, right? He is the one, they said that. They put that out in the atmosphere, so he rolled with it. Like, oh, I bought all the designer clothes. Every time y'all saw the kids in this and that, it was because of what I did. I bought them designer clothes. Honey. That man don't want to give Brianna no credit. But I swear he sound like Justin. It's almost like he took Brianna money and went shopping like Justin took Cora money and went and bought her a car. He took Cora money and went and bought a car just like he took Brianna money and went and bought whatever else. Make it make sense. Anyway, and now he's saying that he wished he could take it back. Now, if I was Bree, if the kids still had the clothes, I would put them in a nice big black bag. If he bought anything and give it back to him, what he gonna do with it? He said, I'm rooting for you, so please don't ever think differently. One thing I know how to do is be a father. Well, we know that's not true, okay? We know that being a father is not always with a camera in your child's face. You hear me? So I am not going to agree with him with he knows how to be a father, because if he knew how to be a father, him and his first daughter wouldn't have no strained relationship, okay? If he knew how to be a father, his first daughter would be ramping and raving over the relationship between her and her father, okay? Her and her father. If he knew how to be a father, like I said, he wouldn't have said his daughter was grown at 14, and he wouldn't have said she's taking care of herself at 14, and he wouldn't have said that Lala was taking care of her more now when he was living in that damn house. Because if you living in the house, why is Lala taking care of Amore? Why? If you living in the house too, even if you wanted to say your baby mama was lazy and she didn't do it, you was there. So why he didn't do it? Huh? He told on himself is what he did. Okay, he told on himself. She said he needs taking parenting classes. Well, I think he needs classes for himself. I think the man needs, just common sense classes and emotional intelligence class, and stop being a loser class. I mean, I think he needs to take a class on his own. I want to mention this before I hop off here. I know this don't have nothing to do with it, but I'm going to talk about it any damn way. You put it out on the internet, we going to have a motherfucking conversation. Y'all take the wheel, take the wheel, take the wheel. Do y'all need to take a break? Go on and get y'all something to drink and come on back. Come on back, take a break, 30 seconds. Go get y'all something to drink and come on back, baby. Okay, we back. We about to talk about something else, y'all. Hope y'all got y'all something to drink. Y'all, what in the dog shit are we looking at right here? First of all, I'm going to show this a little different, okay? I'm going to take it down from here, and I am going to put it up another way, okay? I'm going to put it up this way because I can make it bigger, okay? I can't make it bigger the other way. They haven't enhanced that tool yet. Y'all, we gotta read this. We got to read this right here. Okay, now we are talking about the same Latruth. Okay, we now we're talking about the same Latruth that get the itty bitty reviews on Facebook right now, right? So Latruth has come out. Now, first of all, y'all, let me see if I can find Brianna's because Brianna came out. Now, first of all this is stemmed off of Peach McIntyre. Okay. So let me find Peaches first. Let me find Peach, y'all. Rock with me, lean with me, rock with me, lean with me, and rock with me if you will. Hold on. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna find Peach, but I'm gonna find Brianna's. So Peach McIntyre came out with a package. And what it said was for $169, she had a Wake Up with P motivational package put together. Okay. Hold on, let me get Brianna's. And it's for, I want to say 30 days. Correct me if I'm wrong down in the comments, you guys. Was it 30 days? Brianna. Tell me if it was 30 days or was it Peach McIntyre. How long was Peach McIntyre? Then I'm gonna tell y'all how long Brianna's, okay? Okay, so Peach McIntyre's was 30 days. Let me download Brianna's right quick. All right, so Brianna on March the 13th, honey, this is too funny to me. Did it download? I think so. Hold on. Where did it go then if it downloaded? I don't see it. Hold on. Let me just take a damn screenshot. Okay, hold on. All right, so Peach McIntyre was for 30 days for $169. And she's been doing it, and she made $21,000 off of it. She came out and said, I made $21,000 off of selling my package of Wake Up with Peach motivation for 30 days. A lot of people bought into it, okay? Peach has a large audience, right? So then Brianna did it on March the 13th. She said, a mentorship program by Just Being Brianna. In this program, she offered daily Zoom meetings, balanced life and business, monetization strategies, networking opportunities, healthy habits, self-love practices. And then it tells why you should team up with, why do mentorship with Brianna, right? Link in the bio, and hers is a whopping, I think it was two, how much was it? It was $200 and something. Oh, here you go. 30 days for $250. This is what Brianna did, right? For $250. Now, just a few days later, now, mind you, if you really pay attention, narcissists copy off you. They will copy off of the person they watch their supply, or, you know, y'all know Robert has copied off me, and I'm not his supply, but he's copied off me a lot, copied off the internet sister, but he copies off of Brianna a lot. He knows that Brianna is the brains, and even if Brianna do get the idea from somebody else, nevertheless, and let me tell you something about that for a second. Don't ever think that people are just copying. If it's working for one content creator, she made $21,000 in doing it, I would do it too. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So I'm not trying to say, I think you should do it, but do it with your own spin on it. Don't do it 100%. So a lot of people think that, oh, if I do this, they're going to say I'm copying. Y'all don't know life. If you think that way, then you don't know life, okay? Millionaires do the same thing, but they put their own twist and turn on it, right? So anyway, so Brianna put her own twist and turn on her program or whatever, and she charged $250. Well, then he comes out here with this shit. And the reason why I say this shit is because this man ain't getting the 8 million views. Now, first of all, Peach McIntyre. Now, I don't know what Peach McIntyre views do on TikTok, but I'm assuming they do a lot. Now, on YouTube, her views do anywhere from, I've seen 10K all the way up to, I've seen her do 200 and 300K on YouTube, but I think she does a lot on TikTok, okay? Now, Brianna, we've seen her dancing and got 8 million views, okay? 8 million, 4 million, 6 million, 3 million, 2 million. I mean, millions of views, right? We've seen her get millions of views. Now, this guy can barely pull 100K. And that's on a good motherfucking day. And Momo face got to be all up in the camera. Because a Momo face ain't in the camera. He ain't even getting no 100K. But this joker has came out and told the internet that he ain't got paid in 9 months. But yet, he wants you to trust in him, invest in him, and purchase his package, right? Let's blow this up again. The basic package started at $150. So let's go over this package. First of all, before we do, let's read what About Latruth says. About Latruth. Latruth is a rapper, singer, actor, and social media influencer. Now, I believe that he should have put all that shit into just social media influencer. Anyway, beyond music, Latruth has built a substantial following on social media platforms like YouTube and Instagram, where he shares comedic skits, motivational content. I don't know who he motivates, Lord Jesus, and insights into his personal life. His versatility and ability to connect with audience across various mediums have solidified his presence in the entertainment industry. Commitment. Get your business, brand, content, or music in front of millions. Flexible plan. We offer flexible pricing to suit your needs. Also available are YouTube and social media blasts for $1,000 and promo add-ons starting at $50. Okay. All right. So now let's go to the promo packages. The basic, just for a quick exposure, just if you just want a quick exposure, one story post that will stay up for 24 hours on Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook. Not all three mofos. What you want? What you thought? Hold on. What you thought? If you're going to stay in the true story for 24 hours, right? Then pick a platform. Pick a platform. You either got Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook, okay? Including a swipe up link for 24 hours for $150. Now, in my opinion, I'm going to tell you to go find you a real content creator that you can actually get some traction from, because you will be a goddamn fool to do this on Latruth platform, okay? All his supporters are broke. Now, that's his word, not mine. They broke, busted, and disgusted. Okay, that's what he said, not me. So anyway, one story for 24 hours for $150. But now, if you willing to double your money, okay, if you willing to dig deep down, if you willing to dig a little bit deeper, okay, and double that to $300, then you can have one post on Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook, and a story. So now you will go from having just a story to you will have a post and a story. And now he gonna give you 2 days instead of one. Now it's gonna stay up for 2 days for $300. So double your trouble, okay? But wait a minute. Wait a minute, baby. If you willing just to reach deep down just a little bit more, just a little bit more, okay, to $500, now you're going to get one post, one story, and including a call to action caption. And now you got a whole damn week. What you talking about? A whole week your post gonna sit there and just be empty by itself. It's just gonna sit there for a whole damn week. But we ain't done. We ain't done. We are not done, baby. Now for $750, baby. If you got money, if you got big money, $750. Now he gonna pin your shit. He gonna pin on Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook. Ooh, child, for 30 damn days. For 30 whole days, he gonna pin your shit at the top for $750. And he gonna give you a story, one story per week for 4 weeks. So you're gonna hit the story for one story for 4 weeks. You're going to have a post pinned on one of them channels, just one, right? For a whole month. Then you're going to get a personalized shout out in a video, okay? He's going to thank you for your $750. And then on the YouTube community posts, right? For everybody to see, for all the messy people on YouTube, he's going to put that shit on YouTube too, okay? For $750. But wait a minute. Wait a minute, baby. This for the ballers, shot callers, baby. This is for a whole month YouTube check right here. Your executive, and he said he got, look down here, he said he got 5.5 million followers across multiple social media platforms. So that must be what happens is 8 million. They just divided themselves up amongst other platforms, okay? So anyway, for the exclusive collab with Latruth. Now, when you say collab with Latruth, this took me all out. $2,500, you will get a collab video post with Latruth on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. A YouTube feature, full video upload, endorsing your business or music. Pin post for 3 months. So for 90 days, he gonna post your shit and pin it to the top. Now, it only can be one because you only can pin one post, okay? So I don't know how he gonna pin yours unless he mean, when he say pin, maybe he mean, what is it called on Facebook? I know, hold on, let me go back to a pin post. So you only can pin one post unless you're talking about, let me go here right quick, unless you are talking about this. Now, let me see. Features, how many can you have? So a feature, you can have 6 features. You can pin up to 6 items in your profile. So 6 features on Facebook, okay? So I guess only 6 people, up to 6 people supposed to buy this. But anyway, so for 90 days, you're going to get a pin post on Instagram and TikTok. Oh, on Instagram and TikTok. You're going to get a YouTube feature. Then you're going to get 4 story posts per month for 3 months. And now this took me all the way out. Child, you're going to get a consultation with Latruth to strategize your promotions. For $2,500. Consultation with Latruth to strategize your promotions. As if he know what he's doing. Now, let me tell you this. Now, the reason why I'm hating on him, and I am hating on him, I'm really laughing at him. Because if he knew how to strategize, right, anybody's promotion, he wouldn't be out here whining about what other people get, counting people super chats and shit, and he wouldn't be out here doing this. Now, if he knew what he was doing, he would not be crying about a page that's been deleted for ages. He wouldn't be crying about a relationship that ended 2 years ago. He wouldn't be crying about the likes and views that his ass ain't no longer getting. He would have woken up the mofo. He would have strategized the damn supporters that's on his page. He would have woke their asses up. He would have put together a plan to wake them up, baby. You hear me? So for $2,500, he wants you to pay his April's rent. But I believe he did that all because Brianna put together a healthy package to sell to people, and he says, don't leave me out. What the fuck? Now, he didn't come out and talk about it because he knew people would get on him. So he kind of like just put it in his story. He just eased that shit up in there. He ain't came out and said nothing about this. He ain't said nothing. He didn't go over it or nothing. He just slid that shit in his damn story, hoping people would just grab it and say, okay, I'll take the 500 package, Alex. Give me the 2,500 package, Alex, okay? So anyway, good luck with that. If he get it, he get it. I don't think that anybody is going to collab with him for those $2,500 because I wouldn't. That doesn't make money sense. A man that's crying about not getting paid on a platform, not being able to feed his family, then put up about 3 GoFundMe, shaking the can, begging every other day. Ain't nobody about to invest with him. Now, I know y'all always tell me that I give him clues. Well, I'm going to give him another one, okay? Latruth, you're not what you think you are. You really not, okay? You should have started like me, okay? I probably can sell more packages than you, but you should have started basic $25 packages. You are not a $150 basic person. Ain't nobody paying you $150 except for Sage Rankle Fingers, okay? For basic one story for 24 hours. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, if you're going to do something like this, you need to go to like Peach McIntyre. Peach says she don't even do it because she don't need the money, okay? But somebody like Tasha K or somebody like that that actually has action on their page, people checking in every single day, checking for them. Latruth, you don't have nobody checking for you, okay? So I came live and I had people saying, thank God you went live. I got more people checking for me at 13K subscribers than this joker with his so-called 5 million subscribers, okay? I got more people checking for me. This joker said he got 5 million subscribers, right? He want us to believe that he got 5.5 million subscribers. Ain't nobody checking for him. Don't nobody run over to his page every single day to see if he live. They don't. If he's live, they'll jump on there, right? But nobody is checking for this man for him to start off at 150. So that was your biggest ass mistake, thinking that you are worth more than you are. Because you're not. You need to have some type of reality to your ass, okay? $25, maybe 40, but 150 was a big ass laugh. That's where you started wrong at, okay? Now, I agree 100%, know your worth and add tax, but nigga, you ain't worth $150 for no 24-hour exposure because ain't nobody gonna see it. If people are not checking into you, how they gonna see it? You deal with a bunch of kids on TikTok. They're not about to buy this shit. They kids. Your more mature audience is on Facebook and you barely get 30 likes. Seriously, unless you have Momo in the car, okay? If you got Momo in the car, or if you're talking about Momo or the Sharia, you might get more. But dude, you don't have the motion like this. Now, Brianna charging 150 may sound better, but I doubt if she charged 150 for one damn day. Okay, it's just one day, Latruth, one day. Now, this is highway robbery, if you ask me. You are not that damn popular like that, okay? You might be popular for being a clown, but you damn sure don't bring the action. People are going to see their shit attached to your name, and ain't nobody going to buy it or go to their page because they're going to think they stuck on stupid, okay? So 150, I don't know who gave you these numbers, but it is absolutely ridiculous. 150 for 24-hour in a damn post? A story? Are you kidding me? You ain't popping like that. You are not the motion at all. Now, back in the day, you probably could charge these type of prices. But now, boy, you might as well cancel it, okay? You need to refigure this shit. Now, this is where I need y'all help. I need audience participation. I need you guys to repackage this from basic all the way to exclusive, and I need you guys to list how much he should charge, starting with the basic all the way to exclusive. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna put us on another 30-second break. I need you guys to write down in the comments from basic to exclusive how much he should have charged. Okay, we talking about Latruth here. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Y'all gonna make me spit out my damn water. Man, I start reading y'all comments already, and y'all made me almost spit out my water. Somebody said free. Somebody said $5 to $10. Okay, let's read it. $4.99 to $12. Hey, so you saying the first package to be $4.99 and the last package to be $12? I'm done. I'm done with Cassie already. All right, so Cassie said $4.99 to $12.99. Somebody said $5. Somebody said 0 to 0. Somebody said free for 6 months. $10. $10 across the board. Somebody said $5, $10 to $40. QC said free. 0 to $3.99. Y'all gonna make me bust my stomach all over. Somebody, okay, so Pokey said basic $5, free 99. Okay. All right, somebody said RH is out of touch with reality. Okay, we got 12K got a man said 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, y'all are hell on wheels. I'm not gonna lie, y'all are hell. $20 to $50. Okay, she gave you a break. Tamik showed you a little love. She said 20 to 50. Did anybody say anything higher than that? Somebody said $1.25, 5, 10, 15, 20, $30, 50 cents, 0 for all. Oh my God. 0 to 0, 25 basic, 30 standard, 40 and 50. Okay, free $1 basic to 25. Oh my God. 1, 5, 55, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. She said, baby free because he need all the collabs. At this rate, his shit gonna wait a minute, at this rate, at the rate his shit is going, he don't have no business charging anything. Charity work. Oh, he should just donate his time. 10 free for the first year. Oh my God. He should charge between $1 to the GoFundMe. Y'all are taking me out. 5, 10, 15, 20, free for all that shit. Basic 1, next page. Oh my God. Y'all are too damn funny. All right, shit not even back in the day. I never heard of him until I started watching Bree. She was the motion. $10 basic up to 50. All right, do anybody feel like he can charge $2,500 for any of this shit? Because y'all done made me funny. She said he needs to rebrand himself before he can charge a penny. Absolutely. I agree. Okay, so Monique said his page is toxic, so I wouldn't even look his way for promo. Me neither. Promo should not be on his mind until he rebrand his page 100%. You're like, dude, you can't do this. Like, what are you thinking? You can't. Ain't nobody with a sane mind will invest a penny into your page, baby. Ain't nobody checking for you. Nobody like that. Except for a bunch of older people, should I say, with no teeth in their mouth on YouTube, pretty much. Okay. J. Lou said he should do some for free to build his portfolio so people can speak on the benefits of his program. Y'all ain't ish slapping my ass off. No, I agree. He should offer at least 25 people into a what do y'all call that? A beta program for free. When you're doing beta, you're just testing it out, right? Which means that if you fail one day to post a shit or whatever, then you recognize your mistakes. But he need 25 people. He should be like, okay, 25 people. I'm doing a beta program for free. Beta for free. And then let them say how it went or whatever. You know what I mean? I agree, J. Lou. Beta. That's what you do. As much as this is so true, his supporters need to tell him the freaking truth about himself. Absolutely, they do need to tell him, but they're not going to tell him. They're not going to tell him, okay? She said, no, ma'am, he should be arrested for trying to do this. He should just be locked up for even thinking of this. But for him to think that he seriously can get anybody to spend $2,500 except for Miss Season, Ranker Fingers or whatever, then he's crazy. She's the only one that, will invest that type of money into him. You know what I'm saying? Even if she did, which I don't even know if she would. Okay. She only gave him $400 on that GoFundMe. He couldn't even pay me to be an affiliate, shaking my head. Exactly. Like this dude, I don't know what in the hell he was thinking, but he wasn't. He was competing. You have to understand the play. He was competing. Okay. Just like when she came out and she showed that she had a brand deal with, what's the brand name, y'all? Something with a K or whatever. He came out with that PSD, took the background off, and looked like a complete fool. Okay, trying to say he got an ad. No, it ain't no damn. He ain't got no damn none of that shit. Okay, Ethica. Yeah, that's right. I said K. Where I get K from? But when she said she got a brand deal, a partnership with Ethica, he came out with them same as the stuffed pants as PSD short song. You know what I mean? Underwear on or whatever. I seen somebody with that on the day, like one of them gangsters or whatever, and I was gonna tag it, but I was like, nah, I ain't getting into it. But anyway, this all that was, y'all. This is him thinking that he got it going on. She got a 30-day empowerment program going on, and he like, shit, let me put something together. Let me act like I'm working. Let me act like I'm offering something. He did that because of Bree. He did that because of Bree. Now, I'm not sitting up here saying that you can't learn from somebody, because you can. He can learn from her. But right now, with all the shit he got going on, coming out here calling people 130 bitches, hoes, or whatever, talk about people whining about his mama, his cancer, his past experience. People have been begging him, and I mean absolutely begging him to move on. I sat there and watched people beg him to move on from Brianna, like move on from that story, like get over it, get over it, get over it. And he didn't cuss people out. I never get over it. I never get over it. So they stopped following him. Either they stop following him or they just put like, don't send me no damn alerts when he go live. Don't send me no damn alert when he go live. I don't want to know when he go live. I don't want to see it. So people stopped checking in because he could not get over. And he basically told them that he wasn't going to get over it. So they're like, well, if you're not going to get over this shit, then I'm not going to come and find out what you got going on. Okay? So his obsession to not move forward like baby daddy number 1 did, okay? And baby daddy number 3, because baby daddy number 3 got drugged on social media more than he did. Do you understand what I'm saying? More than he did. Got drugged more than he did. However, he's too bitter to move on, okay? So this right here was a bad idea. It will not work, okay? Even if you do get somebody to pay $150, they'll probably do it now because I'm talking shit about you. But it ain't going to be a success. Your prices should have started at entry level, baby. You are not $150 basic dude at all. Dude, even Latrice Allen charged less than this. And Latrice Allen got more motion than this ninja. But he got it in his head, that grandiose attitude, that he's everything because he's been out here for 71 years. If he wasn't out for so long, he probably wouldn't think that, you know, he could charge these prices. But what he don't understand is it's content creators that's bigger than him, right? More emotion than him, and they're not even charging these prices. Okay? They're not even charging these prices, right? She said, word on the internet, brief first Zoom was filled to capacity. Oh, was it? Oh, nice. Well, I know that Peach McIntyre showed what she made 21,000, baby. She was not playing. She showed, y'all, let me show y'all. Peach made $21,000. She showed it. She literally showed where she made $21,000 off of her program. Let me see if I can pull it up right quick. I love Peach transparency because she basically saying, I don't just talk about it. I'm going to show you what I got going on. And I love that. I love that because a lot of people come out here and they just flex and shit. They just come out here and talk shit. They just tell you, you know, they say, I got this, I got that. I do this and I do that. Look, well, this one right here is Fall Asleep with Peach, but she does Wake Up with Peach and she does Fall Asleep with Peach. But let me show you her, what she showed, the Fall Asleep with Peach. Okay. She sold, hold on. She sold 1,009 tickets. Fall Asleep with Peach, 1,009, where they actually fall asleep on Zoom or whatever, right? $21,485 just to fall asleep with Peach. I want to say it's an hour or 2 hours. I don't know. I think it might be 2 hours. But what people don't understand, and this one is only how much was it? Well, let's do the math. Shit. I don't know how much that was, but 100 and 1,000, let me do 21,485 divided by 1,009. Oh, just $20. Oh, wait a minute. She said, the world is a strange place. Anytime I have a class for cheap, they automatically think it's a scam and I have to beg them for the sale. Anytime I charge at least $20 or more for a class, they buy it with no hesitation, with me making little effort to sell. My husband said it's because people hate cheap stuff. Do y'all agree? So Peach charged 21, well, I don't know. I think $21 or whatever, or $20 or whatever she charged. $20 to fall asleep with Peach. 1,009 people sold up. This is how I want to be when I grow up, y'all. 1,009 people signed up and she made $21,000. Now, I'm going to tell y'all this. Latruth is about to have a fall asleep with Latruth. Oh my God. Latruth is about to put together a fall asleep with Latruth class for $20 and try to make $21,000. Oh my God. He about to do it. He is about to do a fall asleep with Latruth to make $20,000. But that's what she did. But hold on. I think she did another one. She got this one was, Peach McIntyre. Oh, she got a content creator class that goes March 23rd. So she had it already. She made $1,400. Okay. Let's look at the one that she made, Wake Up with Peach. She got a Fall Asleep with Peach. And let's look at the Wake Up with Peach right quick. Or maybe that's the one I was looking at, the 21,000. Hold on. This one is, that's content creation. Am I going back too fast? Too far. Look, content creation she made. I like her transparency, though. I love the transparency because a lot of people take her as a joke. Look at her twins. A lot of people take her as a joke and think that she is not in her bag, but she is. Now, this one is Fall Asleep with Peach. She made 17. Oh, I think this might be the same one. Yeah, it's section 2. In session 2. Okay, anyway, I think it's the same. But like I said, she made $21,000 with Fall Asleep with Peach. Okay. You know what I mean? I think she do have a Wake Up with Peach too, like early in the morning. And I don't know how much she made on that one, but hey, it is what it is. She said, you already know. Yeah. So he's going to do a Fall Asleep with Latruth. But the thing about it is, the reason why it's not going to succeed with him, because hers is 30 days straight, which means every day. No, actually it's 21 days. Oh, hers is 21 days consecutive, meaning 21 days in a row, right? 3 weeks. Latruth ain't gonna do it. He gonna miss. The time gonna be changed. He gonna be drunk. He gonna be trying to sing to people. They're gonna be like, I'm not about to pay you $20 just for you to come sing to me. Teach me something. Tell me something. He has no strategy. He would not be able to put anything together. But if he did, He could literally, well, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if anybody will pay for that, except for the women that don't have no men and they just want to, I don't know. His supporters would pay to fall asleep with Bree because they pay to fall asleep with him. She said his supporters would pay to fall asleep with Bree before they pay. Oh, so she's saying his supporters will fall asleep with Bree and pay for it before they fall asleep with him. I believe it. You hear me? I believe it. But anyway, Latruth don't understand social media and he don't know how to read the room. Same with his content. He gets mad when his supporters tell him that they don't like his content. He goes off. Exactly. He doesn't know how to read the room because he thinks everybody in there should like every fucking thing that he released. And that's just not possible. Some people's not going to like your shit. He can't even solicit his own people to sell his stuff. Absolutely. What he did on social media 10 years ago doesn't work today. Absolutely. I hope he don't do fall asleep with RH. All he gonna do is sing, and then he gonna cut it off on the high notes because he can't reach the high notes, and he gonna be like, y'all know I can't do that because I ain't got no stomach. He gonna be at the club with folks' money, throwing it at the strippers, offering them chicken wings. He gonna say, stay asleep with Truth. That's what he gonna do. He gonna put it on and go to the club, and they just gonna be there for $20. Yes, y'all hit that thumbs up button for me, please. He can't because he has to drive Lyft. Y'all think he's still driving Lyft? I don't think he's still driving Lyft. I think he gave that shit up, because that required commitment too. Narcissists don't like to stick to shit. You know what I mean? He's been on the internet for 18 years and don't have shit to show for it. Who in their right mind would be influenced by Latruth? Latruth is lame as fuck. Absolutely, I agree. He is absolutely lame as fuck. She said, look at my previous comment right here. He can't even solicit his own people. Oh, I read that one. A person that don't know how to manage money could never tell me anything seriously. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. He gonna say, stay asleep with you. Oh, I read that one. Right, trying to talk to T.I. He should be part of his, he should be part of his GoFundMe. What do you mean he should be part of his GoFundMe? But anyway, but listen, okay, so this right here was a entire joke. I laughed and I was like, is this ninja? Like, dude, do you really think that you got it going on like that? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. So anyway, I think that because he started wrong, even if he goes back and lower his prices, people are gonna be side-eyeing him. What do y'all think? If somebody come out the bag and they jump the gun and they charge too high for something, do y'all think that people will take them serious if they lower the price? I'm one of the ones that don't. If you lower the price, I'm gonna think that I'm about to get lower service or quality, and it was always cheap, and you was just trying to take advantage of me. What do y'all think? They will pay to fall asleep with Bree so that they can see and hear how she sleeps, so they can blog about it. So they can say she lonely and don't have Jonelle over at the house at night, and she bored and she wished that she, had a man and shit like that. She said it should be a part of his GoFundMe. Sorry. Oh, I see. With a $2,000 2000 car payment. He said his car payment $2,000. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. She's I'm so late in the chat. I have to restart. Hey, Penny. He's gonna create Drop It Low with Latruth. He's gonna create Dropping It Low with Latruth. Oh Lord. He just reposted it. Did you say he just reposted it? So he's over here listening again. I thought he was over there with Momo. Let me see. Did he just repost it? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What did he just repost? I don't see where he must have just reposted it on his Latruth page. I don't see it on his She says, no, I just reposted what I want you to read. Oh, where is it at? Let me look. Hold on. Let me see. She said, look at my previous comment. He can't. Oh, you talking about this one? He can't even solicit his own people to sell his stuff. Oh, yeah. You talking about that beard oil? They don't want that shit. Most cheap people don't use no beard oil no damn way. My husband used beard oil. You know what I mean? She said that man will forever stay broke. Ooh, Lord. Robert about to make another song or post because Bree shouted out the first baby daddy on vacation with the third. Oh, wow. So, yeah. So that's what we talking about. That's what you must have just came in, Miss Magnificent. Or did she do another shout out? No. Talking about the one you talking about this one right here? Oh, yeah. We've been talking about that already. This is what this live is about. It's about him being mad at the first baby daddy now because the first baby daddy is getting attention and he can't stand that. Okay? He can't stand baby daddy number one getting attention. He thought this photo right here was going to get him attention. Hold on. He thought this was going to get him a whole lot of attention. Now, it did. It got him, I don't know how many views, but he got 1.1K likes on it. So he thought everybody was going to be, and y'all know I told him, impress me by taking your daughter to the park. Y'all remember that? I said, you think taking her this place or that place is impressive? Impress us by taking her to the park. So he was like, let me take her to the park and let somebody take a picture, okay, of me throwing my baby girl up in the air, all right? So that's what he did. Momo probably like, what the fuck? Anyway, so with that said, he took her to the park like I told him to, with his little outfit on. And, it is a good background of what he's talking about, a real father gang. You are not a real father gang, okay? Not a real father gang at all. Get along. Impress me by commenting on your baby mama. Comment and thank your baby mamas for being such wonderful parents to your children. Impress us that way. Be nice to your baby mama and tell these people to leave her kids alone. Stop making videos and subbing her kids. Impress us that way. Now, you would be a real father gang if you come out and tell the people that were supporting you, that say they are your friend, to stop talking about your baby's mama's children. Kids totally offline. Nobody should be talking about no babies. None. Calling them turtles, dogs, rats, or anything. Impress us by coming out here and calling all those people off and tell them to stop blogging totally about children. Do that. Leave kids alone. Stop talking about kids. You can talk about a person all they want to, but you shouldn't be saying shit about their kids at all. Impress us in doing that. He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it because he ain't no real father gang. He ain't no real father gang. Somebody said that's a good one or more, but he ain't gonna do it. I know, because he's a punk. He's like, oh, hell no, I ain't gonna do that. I want them to talk about breed kids. I want them to talk about breed kids. Say, Vanessa, can you show them more of that comment? What comment? What comment? What comment you talking about, Miss Shawanda? So anyway, y'all, yes, honey. So I saw that and I was like, oh, this sugar mad. She said, I was saying he gonna make a song about her, shout out, as well as her being with Ja while he has to babysit. Yeah, he's gonna make a song about her. Yep, while she's on vacation. She's on vacation. Now, I don't know where she's at, but wherever she at, honey, they flew there. So I'm gonna assume that it is, somewhere nice and tropical, honey. Somewhere nice and tropical. They are gone, baby. They are on vacation, all right? Who do y'all think have the twins? Who has the twins? He's not going to do that because narcissists don't admit when they're wrong, but he would get more following if he did. He ain't gonna do that. Robert is mad that Bree can now tag her baby daddy without Johnny O getting mad like he would. Bree could never do that if she was with him. Ooh, yes, honey. What you said, child. She could tag her baby daddy and Johnny L is still secure in his skin. Johnny L ain't even mad about it at all. Johnny L like, no, what I'm gonna get mad for? That's your baby daddy. Y'all need to have a good co-parenting relationship, baby. I love it. Oh, the babies are with John's mom? Oh. Okay. Well, let's give a big, huge shout out to our boy John L. Anyway, y'all know I ain't really feeling him, but y'all know I be trying. He did get a deal with Ethica. You know what I mean? The jacket looks very nice on him. It don't look like no racetrack jacket or whatever that old boy had on the other day. I do think this jacket is nice, baby. So anyway, this is the thing that I was saying before. She said there is a content creator on TikTok that's 27 years old, married to a 51-year-old, and they are getting a divorce. Oh, for real? So listen, hell, that's an age difference right there. But listen to this, y'all. Wait a minute, somebody just sent me a message. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what is this? Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me give me a second. So Sherelle is on one again, and she is calling out the Truth Fan Club. Okay, it says, "Please, girl," or "Please, Carl." She says, "Oh wait, this is what we doing, baby. I hope y'all da 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 John da da." Hold on, let me just read it right quick. Also, Sherelle done called out me and the internet sister, huh? Is that what we doing, Sherelle? I know Sherelle don't want this. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna address that later. I'm gonna find out what's going on. I'm gonna address that later. But anyway, congratulations to Janelle. What I was trying to say is brands want family, right? They want family content. They want to get families to promote their stuff. Okay. I'll read it later, you guys. I'll read it later. So they want brands to promote their, they want family to promote their stuff. So because Jonelle and Brianna is like a unit, that's why they are investing in them and partnering with them. Okay. Not saying that they won't do it to somebody that's single, because they will, but they like family stuff. And that's why they got the kids involved as well. Okay. So, I remember Brianna saying one time that they wanted to offer Latruth some deals, but they wanted him to clean up his page of the booty shaking, or the, grabbing on people's butt and always having the half naked girls on his page. But he did not want to do that. Okay. So because he didn't want to do it, people didn't want to partner with him. So anyway, big ups to Jonelle and Brianna and all the children for securing a partnership with Ethica. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So anyway, that's that. Child, that's that. She said, Funky Fish finna be spitting and sobbing. Even the first baby daddy's wife is supportive with the kids, so everyone is getting along. Yes, I did hear that. They probably went to visit his mom and on vacation at the same time. Also, wait a minute. So the mother don't have the kids? Somebody said Jonelle mama have the kids. She said the twins are with Bree. I saw her Snapchat. Oh, the twins are with her. Okay. So she has the twins. Okay. Damn, she traveling with the twins. It says Bree has the twins. They are with them. Okay, God dang, baby, go on and do your thing. Go on and do your thing, honey. It got to be so hard traveling with them twins. She said, I thought I saw Bree pushing a stroller when they landed. Oh, okay. Cool. Got it. She said, hey, y'all, just got home from work. Hey, just a mess. Hey, she was pushing the stroller in the airport. The babies are with them. Okay, cool. So anyway, you guys, that is what we have, honey. So this one thing right here set it all off, baby. This one. And the thing about it is, I think that she will continue to post her baby daddy and their co-parenting experience, as she should. You know what I mean? I think that she should continue to do that. And I think they should both show the internet how it is to be a great, healthy co-parent. You know what I mean? I really do. All right. She says, and this right here is going to piss him off because that's not what he wanted. That's not what he wanted. He did not want a healthy co-parenting relationship. He wanted people to drag Bree. Actually, he wanted people to end Bree, but he didn't realize that you can't end somebody that you didn't create, that you didn't put on. And the reason why he wasn't able to end her, because that proves that he didn't put her on. Okay? That means he didn't put her on. All right? So she said, Amor, Sherelle didn't call you out. You have to go back and look at the message. All right, I'll go back and look at it again. I don't think she's calling you out. I think she's telling them that they've been bullies too, calling you all those names, but want to act like they innocent. They damn sure ain't innocent. I know y'all are hitting me up now. She says, Amor, I think Sherelle misread the fan club's post. I think Sherelle think the people in the fan club captions on her post is one of them. I'll say reach out to her first. Oh, it's okay, girl. Yeah, you listen. Okay, now all y'all about to send me messages. Okay, y'all don't have to send me messages. I'm good because y'all about to flood my thing now, sending me messages. Also, I didn't know that he did. So Woken responded and said, it definitely takes a village. We are ready for them. No bedtime for spring break. We're up all night. I love it, baby. No bedtime for spring break. We are up all night. I'm pretty sure the kids are about to have a ball. Thanks for sending me that. Thanks for sending me that. Okay. She said, Amor, someone deleted my comment. I was saying this is what Robert Ugly Ass want this old shit to keep going. He wants a saga. The divorce is over. He wants another chance on a bag. Amor, if I can find this video, I'll send it to you. He's not a good dad. All right. The reason why it was deleted. Okay. So first of all, you guys, I have it's called comment assist, or I think it's called moderator assist or something like that. And it don't allow you to say certain words. So if you're gonna say ass or any cuss word, just change one of the letters. Like instead of saying shit, just put like the shit symbol or something like that. And instead of saying ass, use the A, like the at sign or whatever, and then SS or something like that. So you can't like really cuss on here, okay? So moderator assist is on here, and sometimes it'll delete your whole comment. It won't delete it, it'll delete it off of here, but then it'll hold it and I have to go back and approve it. So it's not the moderators that's deleting it, it's moderator assist, which is a AI person, okay? So just know that if your comment never shows up, it's because you said something in there that the moderator assist didn't like, okay? All right. She said, y'all making Sherelle more relevant than she needs to help people being on Bree's side. She's just trying to get in where she fit in. Vanessa, you know how she takes off 0 to 100 just trying to keep the peace. Oh, y'all think that I was going to go off on Sherelle? No, I would, let me tell y'all something. I'm not like that. I'm not a loose cannon. So I will find out first what it was about. So I would literally go and read it again because I only read it at a glance. I would literally read it again before I just pop off. You know what I'm saying? So I will do that. I know some people, they don't care. They just let people get in their inbox and tell them shit without them verifying it or whatever. I call them hot heads. I call them low emotionally intelligent people. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't just take somebody's word. But y'all cannot deny that the beard and everything, the age is making John L look a little different, huh? He's growing up, huh? What do y'all think? He's growing up? Okay. But anyway, she said, Tammy, I agree, but everybody was saying it. She said, I just about to message you too. No, you don't have to. A lot of people have already messaged me. Amor, no, she's not. She's not saying that. Please, she's not saying that. I got it. But I'm still going to go back and read it. You know what I mean? So, oh, I didn't know that was you. Oh. But she said the funny thing about Latruth challenging Woken is Latruth begged supporters to find his spending on his daughters. You said what? Latruth begged supporters to find his spending on his daughters. Oh, to fund. You mean to fund his spending on his daughters? Yeah, he did. He asked them to shop for the kids for Christmas. I don't think that that Latruth bought anything off the Christmas list. I think that everybody else did. You know what I mean? I don't think he bought his kids shit. I just commented because somebody named Chris said, "Y'all on bro side, I've been drinking." Anyway. So anyway, y'all, she even spoke about Ja and Deshaun in her post. So y'all, listen. The man is mad. The man is bitter. He gonna stay bitter. He gonna stay mad. And you know, I actually believe that another reason why he never came out and apologized and cleaned this mess up, it's because people went along with his shit. If people wouldn't have went along with his shit from the beginning, I think that he probably would have got this off. But he said, damn, his people actually believe in me. His people actually, you know, agreeing with me, being a deadbeat, not seeing my daughters, you know, because he went months without seeing either one of his children, you know. And he had people actually believe in him and on his side. And he's like, well, shit, I'm about to ride this wave. If they believe me, then other people will probably believe me. And that's what happened. They created a monster. He was already a monster, but hey, they made him feel that being a monster wasn't bad. Okay. Now, another thing, I did not see this, but this is wonderful. Hold on, let me see it. All right, so let me see. Is it? Let me see before I say it. I was trying to. Okay, well, I'm not going to say it because I don't see what I wanted to say. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say. Because I was about to say something, but it's not what I thought it was. Let me go back one more time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it because it's not that. All right, anyway. She said Deshaun is snapping off in his comments. Oh, in his comments? Oh, he did that. Funky Feet, ain't nobody never drug Bree and her kids over here. She lies so much. I slap her in real life. Might just jump in her chat at 11:30 and cuss her ass off. What? Wait a minute, Ms. Nell. Is she saying that we drug Bree? Is she saying so? She'll accuse us of dragging Bree and the kids, but she won't say nothing to Stephanie and them. She told them to keep on. She told Harmony to keep on. She gave them her blessings to drag Bree, and she over there saying that we dragging Bree. Is that what she's saying, you guys? Is she trying to accuse us of dragging Bree and the kids, but yet she gonna tell them other ones they can do it? Oh, coward ass. She old coward ass. Is that what she's saying? Is that what she's saying? Where she say that at? Where she say that at? Where is it at? I don't see it. I don't see that. Where is she saying that at? They believe him because they dislike Bree because they surely don't follow him and his content. Right. She says, oh my gosh, she gave them her blessings. Yes, she did. She gave them her blessings. She said, keep talking about them, Stephanie, Harmony, Latte. Y'all keep on talking about Brianna. Y'all can talk about her all y'all want to. She gave them her blessings. She coming at Brianna because she mad with this side. She probably is coming for Brianna because she mad. But Brianna ain't gonna say nothing to her, just like Brianna didn't say nothing to them other ones. You know what I mean? But that's what you do when you are a coward and you don't know how to defend what's right. You know what I mean? She's such a coward because, you know, and she's so afraid of them kicking her to the curb that she won't even call them out. You know what I mean? She'd rather say, you know what, I'm sorry for calling you out. I'm sorry for saying this about you or whatever. I should have just minded my business. That's a coward for you, man. That's a whole coward. That's a coward. She has a fear of them dismissing her, you know, not wanting to listen to her and be on her, I guess, like, you know, come and watch her content or whatever, that she will go along with whatever they say. Not me. Even if I did, let's just say, you know, I was weak enough to belly crawl over there to the people that drugged me for filth. If I felt that they were doing something that I didn't agree with, I would tell them I don't agree with that shit. I don't agree with y'all doing, because I'll stand on real business. I wouldn't sit there and be no damn coward and be like, nah, y'all go ahead and do what y'all doing. God, y'all do what y'all doing. It's cool. It don't even bother me. I ain't sitting on the panel with y'all. Y'all going to do y'all content. Ain't no damn way. Kissing all their damn ass. That's the biggest coward in the damn world. You hear me? I'm talking about damn coward, honey. I don't have that type of blood in me. You hear me? I don't have that type of blood in me. I wish I would bow down to the motherfuckers that drug me up and down social media avenue and tell them to continue, you know, dogging out somebody that I support. If I support them and you dogging them out, I'm not going to tell you continue. I'm going to say, I better not hear that shit. Don't say that shit around me at all. You know what I mean? Don't say that shit around me at all. I don't want to hear it. And if I hear it, I'm going to have something to say to you. Because I'm going to say, hey, why are you dogging somebody I support? Why are you dogging her? What the fuck about you? You know what I mean? So anyway, now let me correct myself. If Bree was dogging them out as well, then I'll be like, that's a fair fight. I'm not going to jump in it. But Bree ain't saying nothing to Amber. Amber went on there and drugged Bree yesterday for what? Brianna ain't said nothing about Amber. Nothing at all. Right? Bree don't talk about Harmony Church. Latte, she don't talk about them. So it's not a fair fight. So I wouldn't sit back and allow that. But if it was a fair fight, if they going word from word, then hey, y'all both grown ass women, go word from word, right? Go word from word. But there's no way she gonna turn on Bree and side with them for what? Honey, she just act like now it sounds like she was an undercover Robert supporter from the get-go. And she came over here to learn how to operate social media and then, learn how to operate YouTube. And then she ran her ass back over to her side. So I'm beginning to feel like she was always a Robert supporter. What do y'all think? I think that she was already a Robert supporter. She said, I'm more just to name that lady Harmony Church. She is Harmony Church. But I believe that she was already a Robert supporter, a Robert and Kevin supporter. I believe that she always was one of their supporters. And she came over here to infiltrate. And the reason why I said it is because she act just like them. Just like them. She act 100% like Amber. Her and Amber are like the same. They are the same sandwich. She the end piece and Amber is the bottom piece. They the same. Absolutely the same. Yes, I do. She fits right in. So she was already a Robert supporter. She says, I've been wanting to say that for the longest. Oh, well, you can say it now, Ms. Nell, because I believe that she was always a Robert supporter. Yep. So they act the same way. They act like victims. They cowards. You know, they want you to stop talking about them, but they want to continue to sub you and talk about you. And then you know what else they do alike? Child, they tear up their community board back to back. And have you noticed they always posting old pictures of themselves, old ass 10, 20-year-old pictures of themselves to try to prove a point. That's what they do. They come out and they try to prove a point by posting old ass pictures. Old ass, I've been her, I've been this, I've been that. Girl, that's just called insecurities, okay? That's insecurities. When you got to go and post the same old ass photos, right? That's what you call insecurities. She said, read my comment. Where is it at, baby? Let me see. That's exactly what I told my husband from the beginning of more. Oh, damn. Well, you should have told me this a new me. But yes, I believe that she has always been their supporter. So there's no way one little argument happened and then she went over there and fit right in like a puzzle piece. She literally went over there and did all the yelling. You know how they always want to start mess, but then try to pretend like we're the demons. And that's why she keep always yelling, you nothing but a demon. Just like those people. She's just like them, okay? She said, Amor, did I miss something? Momo is with her daddy, not her mom. It's spring break, baby. It's spring break, honey. It's spring break. She said, I know Felicia wasn't right. That's why I never subscribed to her page. Oh, wow, Latanya. That says a lot, Latanya Bailey. She says, Binky right. She couldn't keep up that fake lifestyle over here. Exactly. What did Binky say? Where you at, Binky? She's scared of them. That's it. That's all. Yes, she's absolutely scared of them. Every last one of them. For her to try to turn around and accuse us of doing everything that they did to her, she's a coward. She's a coward, and I have no respect for cowards. She is a freaking coward, okay? A coward. You can't even stand up to the people that did you wrong, but you want to try to cuss us out and accuse us of doing shit to you. Girl, you a whole coward. You a joke. In my eyes, she ain't nothing but a damn fucking clout-chasing, attention-seeking, weak-ass joke. That's it. That's all. She a weak-ass joke. She thinks because she talks loud and cuss, she's tough, but deep down, she's a punk-ass bitch. Up here talking about taking something to the throat. Who even talks like that? Who the fuck talks like that? Y'all mad because y'all can't get y'all tonsils knocked down or knocked back or touched or whatever. What grown-ass 55-year-old woman want to come out here and talk about getting a tonsils? I ain't never had my tonsils touched. Hell no. Because only men that touch women tonsils is those that treat women like shit. You understand what I'm saying? So like the side pieces, they'll go get them a stripper or a side piece and dog they mouth out, knock their teeth out of their mouth with their damn dick, slap them upside the face with their dick, do crazy ass shit with their dick, but they'll treat their wives or the woman that they love the most. They ain't gonna damage their tonsils. They ain't gonna, break their damn backs. They ain't gonna choke the fuck out of them. They only do that to hoes. You understand what I'm saying? I've had conversations with men. They said, oh, the hoes or whatever, the ones that they don't have no respect for, they'll do all the type dirty ass shit to them. But then they make love to the ones that they love, honey. A man that loves you, he ain't gonna want your tonsils touched. Can you imagine a man shoving his dick in your mouth? That's disrespectful. I would never allow a man to shove meat in my mouth. Are you effing kidding me? Just make that make sense right quick. You ain't shoving meat in my mouth. If I don't want to put my mouth on it, my mouth ain't going on it. The fuck? This ain't no wrestling match out here. Do you understand what I'm saying? My tonsils ain't never been touched and will never be touched because I ain't that type of girl. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't about to rough play me. The fuck? No, that's called respect. Some women respect themselves. Some women don't. You ain't taking your meat and slapping me in the face. Men only do that to women that they don't respect. You have to understand that, ladies. Don't allow a man to disrespect you. And then you go out there and brag about it. You got slapped in the face with meat. Can you imagine that? If any of y'all in here getting slapped in the face with meat, y'all need to reevaluate y'all life. Letting a man slap you in the face with his nasty shit. You understand what I'm saying? Have some decency about yourself. Respect yourself, right? But even if you are doing that type of stuff in your bedroom, why are you coming out here and sharing it with people? Huh? That you get your tonsils damaged, your tonsils touched. You got bent over, right? Let me tell you something about me. If you are damaging my tonsils and bending me over and hurting my back and making me eat it off the floor and doing all other type of crazy ass shit, honey, all my motherfucking bills better be paid. I ain't going to no call center and clocking in for nobody and having no 10-minute breaks. Why would I do that? Huh? If my pelvics and abdomen are hurt and shit, did all that rough play because you want to bend me over and fuck me like I'm a damn hoe? I ain't got to clock in. I ain't going to no call center with a whole bunch of kids that work at there. I'm not doing that. I don't want to work around no kids. I want all my bills paid. Hell, if I got to go around horse, right? If I got to go around talking horse talking like, you know, I ain't got no voice because a nigga damaged my tonsils, I don't want to clock in. I'm not going to work and get my tonsils touched. Who does that? Huh? You got to pick a struggle. You know, be a well-paid hoe and all your shit is taken care of, or be a respectable woman, right? And take your ass to work and pay your own damn bills. But to do both is crazy. Hold on. To do both is crazy. Okay? It's crazy to do both, you know? You getting bent over, you getting hurt, your stomach hurt, all this shit is happening to you and you got to go clock in and work on Saturdays. Who do that? Who gonna take a whole Saturday and work after you done got slapped in the face with meat? And then you gonna come out here and tell people, right? And people laughing at you, right? You thinking it is cute and sexy and ladylike. Ain't nothing ladylike about that, honey. When I tell you we are not the same, baby, we ain't the same. We ain't the same. Honey, I better have your last name. You know, you slapping me in the face with Peter Jeter. You hear me? I better be living a soft, cushy life. I ain't getting up on no Saturday and going to nobody's job, getting slapped in the face with me. You kidding me? Getting tonsils touched, meat shoved down my throat, and I got to go to work on a Saturday. Girl, I wish I would. I wish I would get out of my bed and go to work on Saturday and I had meat shoved down my damn throat. Get the F out of here at 50 years old. Make that make sense. I promise you, if anything hurt and it ain't pleasure, shit. She said, I'm shutting shit down. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know? So mama with that food for a whole week, I bet she gonna be crying for her mama. Oh. She said, Amor, I am pissy weak at you. Wait, the fuck? Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it a buck. She says, I mean, if my husband me doing the slapping, it's cool, huh? I mean, if your husband paying the bills and doing what he's supposed to do as a man and don't have you going to work on Saturdays, you know what I'm saying? But even if he got you working on Saturdays, my husband ain't about to slap me with no meat in my face. Not if I got to work on a Saturday, because I'm going to be side-eyeing that joker. That's extra type shit. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to work on Saturdays if you getting slapped in the face with meat. And to put it on your community wall like, oh, y'all ain't shit because y'all ain't got slapped in the face with meat. Well, I guess we ain't shit then because, honey, them just you and your peoples. We live in gated communities where we get made love to. We make music over here, baby. We make pleasant music over here. You know? We ain't selling fish plates on Sundays and working in a call center on Saturdays. We ain't doing that. We ain't working till 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. No, we ain't doing none of that. Hell no. We ain't getting up and making bologna sandwiches for a ninja that's slapping us in the face and bending us over and treating us like shit. You kidding us? Hell no. That's hoe type shit. That's old slut bucket type shit. You know what I mean? That's old streetwalker type shit. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no way. You don't have no class about yourself if you getting your tonsils knocked in, right? Your tonsils knocked in and you still got to go to work. Girl, bye. At 50 years old. Can you imagine her being 60? That shit happening? She said extra type shit getting slapped in the face with me. Exactly. She said, Amor, you have been on one ever since you watched your old video. I love it. Patrice, you funny. She said, I hope he take Momo somewhere while she on spring break. I think Lil Deidre is behind in the video. She said, I never forget the first time we pay attention to her video. That's the first thing she said. She just came back from overnight day and her throat is sore because her man put his thing. That's why she talked the way she talked. Too much meat down her throat. I always wonder why you just can't clear your throat just one good time and talk normal. But hell, too much meat going down your throat, you know? She says, I want you to touch that little dangly thing and swing it in the back of my throat. That dangly thing is damaged. It's dead. You know what I'm saying? You touch the dangly thing, but not damage it. They knocked her damn, what do you call it, a Larnax box? That shit is gone. It's gone. He done knocked her Larnax box down in her damn gut, her stomach. It's somewhere down there, but it ain't no way. It ain't no way. You know what I mean? You can get some infections in your throat letting people, you know, touch your damn tonsils. She said, Amore said, why she can't clear her throat one good time. I always wondered that, like, damn, girl, just put it on mute and clear your damn throat. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with clearing your throat. But when you got, you know, your tonsils knocked in or whatever, you're not going to be able to clear your throat. It's going to be like that forever. Too much shit going down there, you know? Skeet, and all in her mouth. And then she wants to come out here and fucking brag about it. Who even does that? That's dirty ass work. You know what I mean? I wish I would. I wish I would. She talking about y'all don't get choked and shit. You ain't even married. You out here letting random ass niggas choke you. And that's another thing. Somebody choking you is trying to unalive you. No respect whatsoever. Anyway. She's trying to do it like that Cardi B voice. No, but Cardi B got diamonds. Hell, she was getting choked by a nigga that was putting 30,000 on her fingers. Honey, she ain't got to go clock in on no Saturday. You know what I mean? She ain't got to do that type of shit. You know? She make millions when she come out here and work. And she ain't clocking in at no call center. That's what I'm saying. You got to understand the play. If you doing all of that, if you let somebody touch that dangly thing that's swinging in the back of your throat, your ass should not be clocking in and going on 10-minute breaks and being told, hurry the fuck up, because we got to go back to work. Right? All right? She said, check your inbox. What's in my inbox? Let me see. Who said check your inbox? Did you send me something? I don't see it. Let me see. Who told me to check my inbox? I see something, but not from you, is what I'm saying. I don't see it. Oh, it just came through. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I got it. She said, Cardi B said she want the man to touch the dangly thing swinging in the back of her throat in that song. Yeah, I know that's what Cardi B said. She said, somebody come get me, please. I just knew Amore was going to have me cracking the fuck up saying it. Look, I'm just saying, you getting choked, you know, tonsils touched, stroked, and you came out here, you know, and then 50 dummies like the shit. 50 other dummies is getting the same thing. No rings, right? She ain't getting no rings. She ain't nobody marrying that shit. Who want it? Who want to marry somebody like that? You know? She says, y'all know Amore say whatever that comes out of her mouth, she catches herself sometime, but other times she just let it roll. You already know. This is why her voice gone, because something was in her throat. Okay, too many dangalangs in her throat. Now, I'm going to tell y'all, I ain't gonna lie to you here. I thought that was a sacred thing. Shit, ain't no women just out here sucking all types of men dicks. I thought it had to be your man. You know what I mean? I thought it had to be like your, somebody, your fiance, somebody you live with, you know what I mean? Somebody you married to. I ain't know it was just somebody you just meet and shit. Ain't no way. Oh, hell no. Oh, man. I guess that's why I got proposed to, because men knew they wasn't sticking their thing in my face or my mouth if we ain't in no, committed ass relationship. But damn sure ain't no first time we have sex. You think you gonna stick your thing in my mouth? Man, please. Hell to the no. But I mean, to each his own. No. She said, please don't let her sing. She sound like a cat in heat. Get in here. Oh my God. She over there screaming. Hell, she probably screaming because she had to go to work today. That's what she's screaming about. She's screaming like, damn, I got screwed last night, bent over, and I still had to clock in today. Shit, she mad. That girl mad and screaming because she had to clock in. She taking her anger out on YouTube because her ass gotta go work a 9 to motherfucking 5. You hear me? And work on Saturdays. Shit, they like, nope, your ass can't go and work home for 5 damn days out the month. She got her schedule. That's what she's screaming. Hell, she got a schedule. Hell, that's what she mad at because she got on the season. God damn it! Why can't I be 50 and be a boss? Hell, I got a damn schedule. Stop playing. She mad because she got 1 day off to recoup, and her ass gonna be right back in there Monday damn morning. You hear me? Ain't no way I'm getting my tonsils knocked back, my back choked, and all this other shit happening to me. I'm limping, hurting, abdominal hurting, pelvis hurting, everything hurting. I gotta go work on a Saturday. It ain't no way. She said with those rotating ass off days. Okay. Ain't no damn way. You hear me? You hear me working in a call center. She posted a picture with a bunch of kids coming out of that motherfucker like we don't know what call center people look like. Hey, I think she took that shit down. Although she left it up, boy, we know what call center people look like. Hey, she ain't like we ain't been there. She ain't like we ain't been kids before. What? F out of here. F out of here. We know what call center people look like. We know they come out with book bags and cups in their hands and shit. Hey, you work around a bunch of kids and you think that's a whole flex. Girl, bye. Why? Why in the world she thought that was cool though? You kidding me? She literally thought that posting a picture with her working with a bunch of kids was a flex. Oh, I didn't even know my husband was gone. Oh yeah, he's gonna pick up my daughter. I'm sorry, I was looking at the camera. It said somebody was in my yard. Shit, that's my husband coming back. She posted this like we don't know what call center kids look like. I work at the financial institution. Yeah, as a customer service rep. It's okay though. Enjoy your job. Love it. Rep for your job. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody got to start somewhere. Them are calls to the kids. She got her cup. He got his cup. They brought that shit from home. All right? Do your thing, Bookie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody got to start entry level somewhere. Shit. Working at a call center is just as worse as working at a daycare when it comes to getting sick. Yep. Code and everything. Child, stop playing. That ain't no flex. She said, Fishy over there turning on Bree with Christmas tree head in the comments, cheering that shit on. I knew she was going to do that. We already said that, Dior. We said it's only a matter of time that she's going to start going off on Bree. Me and about, I don't even know how many. But me and a few others, Nook says she the oldest there. Oh, her kids there too? Oh, she the oldest there. Oh, yeah, she is the oldest there. She is the oldest there. I looked at this photo right here and I said, she the oldest hand in there. Now, you know old hands. Y'all know we could tell old hands, right? I said, look at all them baby fingers. Look at all these baby fingers, y'all. I need to bring it up closer. Let me bring it up closer. I gotta bring it up closer because I gotta show y'all the baby fingers. Hold on, y'all. You know, when baby fingers there and then you see some old hands, you already know what's up, right? Let me show y'all something right quick. Let me show y'all something. Let me bring up the baby fingers. Oh my God, y'all. I gotta show y'all the baby fingers. Hold on now. Y'all know we know youth fingers. We know when they just 20 in they 20 fingers versus in they, you know, older age fingers, right? Hold on. It's almost like, you know, y'all, you know, I led soldiers before, right? So I know what younger folks' hands look like. Hold on, I'm about to get it for y'all. Give me a second to pull it up. I just did a screenshot. Let me go find it. Hold on. Take this down. Let me close some of these windows right quick. Close that one. Oh, we ain't done yet. Hold on. Close that one. Close that one. Give me a second. All right, here we go. What are baby fingers at? Desktop. Where they at? I just did the screenshot. Hold on. Oh, here you go. Let's pull this up, y'all. Let's pull up. Let me show you what baby fingers look like. Okay. Child, we're gonna do a blow up. I'm gonna teach y'all something today, okay? I'm gonna teach y'all something. Let's move this out the way. Right. So y'all know, right? Oh, let me not distort it too much. Okay. So these are children. These are little young folks, okay? Now you know when a little older person get in there, you know, once we take a toll on age, take a toll on us, we start getting these veins and wrinkles or whatever in our hands. Child, her hand, the only damn old ass hand in the pile. Now I don't know if y'all know anything about Vegas, but Vegas is full of Asians, okay? Asian, and they work everywhere. They run everything. You hear me? They all in the call centers. A whole bunch of Asians. You hear me? Nothing wrong with Asians, but I'm just saying that to save them their hands. Okay, they Asians. But anyway, yeah, her hand, she got her call a customer service job or whatever. And she is definitely in the pot right there. That's her right there with the wrinkled fingers, honey. She is amongst her little call center team. You hear me? So she's in a call center, baby. She is definitely in a call center, but ain't nothing wrong with being in a call center. Don't get it wrong. But baby, it's not a flex, is what I'm trying to tell you. Oh my God. Anyway, oh my goodness, baby. She said they don't know she's a drunk and a slut just yet and will lie on them. She gonna quit, child, honey. You ain't gonna work in a call center forever. Not that, and no, because you get your boss is in their 30s. One of them is her boss. She ain't the damn boss. Not when somebody telling her, hurry up, we gotta go. She is not the boss, baby. You hear me? One of them is her boss, baby. I'm trying to tell you, they be having 30-year-old supervisors. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being almost 55 years old? You about to be 60 real soon, and you got a 30-year-old boss. But hey, I guess that's how it go. Anyway, she said, y'all still on here. Y'all, I'm checking in from Orlando. I went to Dukes and Boats in Grooveland, 1 hour outside of Orlando. I can't wait to be able to post it in the group when I get off restriction. Okay, girl. That's what's up, baby. Listen. Is the blue the funny socks from the funny sock day? Is the blue? No, Oh, I don't know. I don't know, baby. I don't know. I think that's an old photo. I think that's an old photo. Okay. But because the hair is definitely not the same. She said they was telling her to hurry up. Show the hell was. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Absolutely, honey. She said this looked like a team building exercise. It is. Put your right hand in and take your right hand out. Put your right hand in and shake it all about. We do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You hear me? Joe Clark said, get back in this gate, Amor. I'm in the gate. I'm just talking calmly. I'm just talking calmly. She's not even her own boss with being a call girl. Hell, the dudes tell her what to do and how to move. I would never. Okay. Talking about somebody wish they did know where she worked. Girl, bye, child. Hush, child. We really don't care, child. We just know you got to clock in on Saturday. That's enough right there to let us know. Banking hours, though. What bank? Well, actually, banks do work on Saturdays. Okay, my bad. I was about to say what bank work on Saturdays, but some banks do open up on Saturdays. Okay. I forgot that banks do work on Saturdays. But baby, she is in a call center in Nevada working as a customer service rep. Stop playing. Stop effing playing, okay? Stop playing. You hear me? She said it was probably orientation. Girl, they in training, child. That's what it is, honey. They do 2 to 3 weeks of training in Nevada. All right? 2 to 3 weeks of training. That was me or more. I was on my other YouTube page and forgot I was listening to my music and forgot to come back on this page. But yeah, I met Dukes and Boots in Orlando. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was you. I was trying to figure out who that was. Okay, I got you. She said, Fishy got that cheap ass Elvery wig on, talking about Bree trying to make Bree abusers feel what they're doing is right. Oh, she over that dog and Bree like that. Ooh, God damn. But it's funny because we knew it was only a matter of time. You hear me? Damn. Now she want to join the Bree. Let's bash Bree train. Ooh, Lord, baby. That's some crazy ass work. Now she jealous of old bitty Bree. Bree ain't gonna fuss back at her. Bree ain't gonna say shit to her. I used to go to work in a call center years ago. We used to have to do training and they used to do team building stuff like this. And she touching all them heads, getting all the diseases. I would have been like, nah, after COVID, She said, I worked at a call center 1 month, and by the time them elderly folks got through hanging up on me, lying and cussing, I was back to my nursing job. I hated it. Oh yeah, most call center jobs are like one of the biggest turnover type jobs that you can have. They have so much turnovers because they sell you a dream first of all, right? They tell you you're gonna make all this money, or you have the ability to make all this money because most call center jobs you work on commission, right? Well, you get a salary plus commission. They throw you a little something off to every sale you make or deal closed or whatever the hell, right? So but they make it sound like you about to make a buttload of money or whatever, right? And then you be in there and after a couple of months, maybe even 90 days, you realize, why I ain't made no money yet? Why I have not done this yet? Why ain't no money coming in? And you quit. You know what I mean? You quit. So they got a big turnover in call centers, big turnover, So anyway, she said, yeah, they do. They close at 12 a.m. or more. But that's crazy. She said, I know a call center team building exercise when I see one. Okay, girl. That's them being hyped up for commission. Exactly. They trying to hype your ass up thinking you about to make, 6 figures or whatever. And then your ass make 30,000 and you trying to figure out where the rest of it at. She said, imagine she probably can't drive her own self to work, or better yet, she has to blow in her car before she takes off. That's why she probably get dropped off at work. She doesn't have to blow. That's crazy, baby. I wonder how Bree Hive feel with her turning on Bree. LOL, don't she support feet? Yeah, But at this point, I think Bree Hive will turn on her too. Anybody that go against me, Bree Hive would love. Because she wants clout. Bree didn't acknowledge her. That's why. Why would Bree acknowledge her when Bree just sat back here and watched all this shit? You kidding me? Getting dropped off at work like Yvette and baby boy. Oh my goodness. Bree supporters going to light her up. Woo, woo, child. Y'all hear me? She said, yep, I worked in a call center too for Bank of America. I worked in credit cards for 6 months, then switched to deposit. See, Bank of America, Capital One, all of them in call centers. Oh my goodness. She weak as fuck, ass fuck, that part. Oh, she is deflecting so she don't have to address Steph or anyone else that's been calling her out. Now she wants to holler her family matters too to take away from being checked. Honey, she's a fucking loser. You hear me? That's all she is, a fucking loser. That's all she is, a fucking loser. That's it, that's all. You hear me? Over there kissing their ass. My family too. They didn't want to talk about your family, hoe. This was way before COVID, 98 to 2025. 2005 for AT&T. I did make a lot of money. I could never do it again. We had benefits and CWA unions. Never again, though. And how old were you? Were you 55 years old? Oh my God. Oh my God. Fake can be fake for only a few minutes and then the scale will fall off. You better say that shit and mean it. You better say that shit and mean it because that is true. Banks open up on Saturday, but they close at 12. She said, all right, I'm putting the locks on the chain for you right now. Hold on. I'm coming back in the gate. Give me a second. I'm coming back. Hold on. She says, exactly. She's scared to go toe to toe with the predator. Exactly. And who would be scared to go toe to toe with somebody with a damn dirty, shitty ass finger? Huh? Who? Who would be scared to go toe to toe with someone with a shitty ass finger that dig up their fingernails and cook without washing their damn hands? Who? Who? Child, bye. You hear me? Bye. Anyway. No, that's not what she's afraid of. She's not afraid to go back and forth with her. Well, she is, but she thinks it's because everybody will leave her because they like Stephanie more. And she knows she'll never get in our gate, honey, because baby, she would never ever see what's behind our gates. Never ever, never ever, 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 never ever. Okay. Y'all seen our gates? Let me show you the gates. Now, this is just a gate for the now. We are working on getting another one. But let me show it to y'all right quick for those that have not seen the gate. Hold on. We're probably going to get another one soon. But let me show y'all our gate, baby. Let me show y'all the gate. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. I think I got it over here. Oh no, I gotta do it like this. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the gate. It's coming. Look at our gate, baby. Sisterhood Estates members only established in 2024, baby. Y'all love that? Look at the gate. Now, again, I think we're going to be getting another gate or whatever real soon. But for right now, this is our gate. Okay. Should never get in our gate, baby. We are not the same, honey. We are not the same. So, hey, y'all, I'm back. I fell asleep after I spoke at the start of the live. Hey, Glenn, what's up, big sis? What's up? What's up? She says, nah, everyone love our gator more. We might keep it, but we'll see. Said Fishy must don't understand Bree talking about people harassing her kids, shaking my head. Now she's saying people harassing our age. She is crazy as fuck. Yes, she did the worst to RH than anybody. The only thing that me and internet sister has done to RH is expose his lies. Okay. That's all we've done. We didn't do to RH what she did. We never threatened to screw him up the butt, and rape him and all types of stuff. She did the most, y'all. You hear me? She did the most. And that's why we was like looking at her side eye, because we ain't never said nothing like that to that man. We ain't never said nothing like that. That's just her. She does all that. She said, so she's defending Robert. She over there with people who drug her grandchildren and family. I'm waiting on a petition. Listen, she's sick because she's a sick, cowardly ass bee. That's it. That's all. Loud mouth. Shy bye. You hear me? No, 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 wait. No, 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 no way, baby. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Hold on. Let me see something, y'all. What the hell? Y'all, this bitch, look at this. This is funny to me, girl. Take the mother effing wheel. Oh my God, y'all. Look at this. So I got two women, same outcome. When walking away is not an option. Two women, same outcome, right? I just sat here and looked at something, right? She got two prison wives unalived by their husband. Okay, it's different. It's different. I thought it was the same thing because it said two women, same outcome. How? Two women, same outcome. What does mine say? Mine say, two women, same outcome. What? I got two women, same outcome. And what she got? Let me see. Two women, same outcome. Lord, take the wheel. Oh my God. Oh my God. OMG. Can we think of something else without you looking over at my page? Oh, I'm her mama too. I'm her mama. I'm her mama. I am her mama. OMG. This is crazy. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. She like, shit, I'm gonna try to do what she do. I'm gonna try to do what she do. Girl, try bye. Hey, now I'm not saying people can't blog on the same thing, but goddamn, change your title already. I'm gonna need her to change her title, baby. I looked at it, I'm like, didn't I just say two women, same outcome? She did the same thing, two women, same outcome. She could have thought of something else. I mean, damn. You know how many things, different things she could do? She said Amber did that for her. Oh, okay. And if Amber did that for her, she did it for me to notice. You know what I mean? If Amber did that, she did it for me to notice that because I'm like, wait a minute, didn't I just say something like this? But you know how many things that you could have said that was, you know what I mean, for two women? Oh my goodness. Anyway, whatever. She's doing that so her title be with yours. You know, I didn't notice that because did she say get in here or let's talk about it? Hold on. So I thought I was seeing things. Give me a second because if I'm not mistaken, I think she did one of them and it said, yeah, right here. She got let's talk about it. Oh, she being funny, huh? Yeah, she being funny. She got let's talk about it because I always say let's talk about it. Oh, look, helpful. Yeah, I'm your mama. I'm your mama. You trying to learn from me, girl. I'm your mama. She's doing it because when people go to view your page, her page will also pop up. Oh, is that what she's doing it for? Oh, she rewatches these lives and read all the comments. I believe it. You may have to put some raid under the gate because how she did, because how did she sneak in? Her ass is over there watching me. She watching me, y'all. You hear me? This what she doing. This what she doing, y'all. I saw you walking in the rain. You were holding hands and I never be the same. She watching me, y'all. She is watching me. Amber probably setting her up for her to be drugged. Shaking my head. She probably is. Just like, is this girl really over here trying to title her videos like mine? Girl, bye. She got two women, same outcome on the damn thing, y'all. Like, literally, two women. I mean, come on, girl. Are you kidding me? Girl, you loudmouth. Two women, same outcome. OMG. Just did this video with Miss Dry Rub and why, but oh, you just did another one? She said, you off the hook, Miss Amora. Hey, Nook, what's going on? She another Amber watching the comments. Yeah, she watching all the comments. She want to know what people saying about her. People don't like you. Type it in there. People don't like you at all. Fake as fuck. The fact that she's 55 following a woman in her 30s says everything about her slow butt. The big girl said on her community board, I'm not arguing with nobody on my level. I heard you say that yesterday. Oh, yeah, she definitely be copying off of me. Child, bye, honey. She's and then had a dirty be like, I don't even watch her. I don't even go to your page. Girl, you a damn lie. Stop playing. Wish you don't come to my page. Oh my God, she's a drunk ass copycat. She's trying to have the same titles. So when I already read that one. I read that one. You hear me? I read that one. Get in here. Get in here. I don't even know what I did with that clip. Did you mean I always feel like somebody's watching me? Maybe I did. Maybe I did, but I saw you. She said, correction, it was just Robert watching Janelle and Bree. That woman wants to be you. She uses your words most of the time, her game nights and bingo, and now she's stealing the titles of your. Yeah, I do hear her talking about you goofies, you goofball. I'm like, oh my God, can I have one word? God damn. Big, deep throat. Stephanie said she had a deep throat. I mean, not Stephanie, I'm sorry. Shitty finger said she had a old deep throat. Called her B and everything. Told her to get her ass from over there. She don't take them chairs down off that damn dining room table at all. Well, it's not a dining room table. You know, it's probably one of them kitchen tables. Hamburger says she doesn't listen, but got caught sneaking and got a membership. Exactly. One of his fans crying because I cussed her ass out bad, but now she's gonna take me to court. Which one? Which one want to take you to court, Batty Keisha? I'll give them other names because they won't clout. Exactly. That's why I said shitty fingers, because that's exactly what it is. I hope she takes her work keyboard home. Which one talking about taking you to work? I mean, taking you to court, Batty Keisha, girl, honey. I told you everybody she admires or hangs around, she started adapting their personalities, work habits, straight up goofy in real life. Who does that at their age? Girl, some fucking fool. Straight up fool. She said, Fishy took shitty finger picture down scared. Yeah, because she a scared ass. That's what she is. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I tell you when Miss Fee and J Bands was going in on her, right? And I told her to ignore them. I said, girl, they only got 30. No, I think I said 60. They got 60 people viewing them. Girl, don't say nothing back to them. Just let them go. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Child, that girl couldn't sleep, honey. Whatever y'all was saying, JB and Miss Fee, y'all had this motherfucker on her toes. You hear me? I don't even know what you was saying, but baby, when I tell you you had her up in the middle of the night, honey, she couldn't sleep, baby. I don't know what y'all was saying, but baby, she did not like it. You hear me? She did not like it. She wanted y'all to stop it. Stop, please, stop. I'm like, girl, ignore them. Ignore them. Girl, ignore them. They'll stop. Ignore them. I kept saying, you're going to make them relevant. You're going to make them relevant. You're going to make them relevant. I know, but they just won't stop. They just, she said, but I ain't even saying nothing. Don't say nothing then. Don't say nothing. Trust me. Don't say nothing, you know? You know how many people that came out here trying to go in on me and I ain't saying shit to their ass and then they just, I don't even know if they even have a channel anymore. And if they do have a channel, I don't never hear them because I never go over there, you know? I never go over there. It's a lot of them that started. And then they start cussing and fussing because, you know, Amber said them a dream, made them think they about to make a bag, cussing me out. Child, bye. Amber just don't want to take away from her bag. Amber over there making a bag. She don't want people to know she's making $3,000 and $4,000 right now, you know? You know, she's another one that put trips on layaway. Now, ain't nothing wrong with putting trips on layaway. Now, I put some trips on layaway my damn self. Shit, much money I spent on trips. Fishy said she took it down because she shouldn't have posted her and claimed she was wrong for that and takes accountability. Yeah, because her motherfucking bitch ass was scared. You hear me? She like, shit, I don't want to get me. I don't want her to get me. Oh, she said, check your messages. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Yeah. Why you almost made me pee on my damn self? Why you almost made me pee on myself sending me this shit right here? You know I'm about to have some damn fun tonight. I need to get my ass off. Is Internet Sister coming back? Because if she coming back, I need to get off, y'all. I'm going live tonight because baby, it's the vibe for me. It's the vibe for me. Yeah. Yeah. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. You gotta trim it down a little bit though. Hold on, let me trim it a little bit for you because you gotta get it. You gotta get it to where to play back to back. Hold on, I'm about to trim this for you right fast, baby. Hold on, let me edit this joker. Let me cut it. Cut it. Hold on. Let me cut it, baby. Let me edit this video. Hold on. OMG. Hold on. Get in here. Get in here. Hold on, y'all. Get in here. There we go. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Let me. Get in here. Get in here. All right, hold on. Y'all know me. Quick with this shit. All right. There we go. There we go, telling me no again. There we go. Okay, hold on. Here we go, y'all. Now this is how you do it right here, child. Oh yeah. Let's take this heifer down. And let's put this heifer back up. You know what? I'm gonna do something better. Hold on. I'm about to have a little fun. Y'all don't mind, do you? Y'all don't mind, do ya? Do you mind, baby? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind, honey? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, honey. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me put y'all on break for a second. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's Saturday, y'all. I might not come back to work tomorrow. All right, hold on. Y'all, why I didn't put my music behind it? Because I'm messy. Because I am messy, 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 messy. Sometimes I am. Let me see. Which one is it? This one. All right, let's hear I might make that shit smoother and take out like that little thing in the middle and take it out. She said, why she stretch her neck? Because she got damaged tonsils. You know what I'm saying? Her tonsils have been damaged. That's why. She hate me so much, but she over there playing my shit. Oh my goodness. Anyway, baby, she wish she was me. That's what it is. She like, I'm mad because that bitch ain't got a clock in on Saturday and I do, bitch. Oh my God. She said the lockdown is in 5 minutes, y'all. We got to sprint inside the gate, baby. You hear me? All right, we got 5 minutes. Hold on.
Get in here, 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 get in here.
She said it should be at the very end, right before the show starts. Oh, I know what you mean. Hey, I was thinking about speeding up the song, y'all. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this. It's not official. It's not official, but tell me what y'all think about this. Let me let y'all listen to it. I've been playing with it. Tell me how y'all like this. Y'all are the first ones to hear this. Tell me if you like it or would you just rather have the other flow. I sped it up a little bit. Listen. Tell me if you can hear it.
Coming to your lobby, day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you want to be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here tonight.
Y'all up here talking about some hell no. Oh my God. I was just like, she said, leave it how it is, please, get in here. She said, hell no. They like, oh, hell no. She said, more of my dude said, don't go fucking with the church money now. Oh my God. Okay. She said, I think it's too fast. Okay, hey, none of y'all listen. I was like, oh, let me just see if I can speed it up a little bit. All right. She said, add the remix when you coming live on on BS. Oh, when I'm coming live on BS, put it in there. Get in here. But any other day, I'm coming live. Y'all okay? Oh my goodness, baby. Baby. Anyway, it's funny. Anyway, she said, my kids singing the intro and the outro when they hear. They talk about my outro is mocking Amber crying. I said, my outro is not mocking Amber crying. That ain't got Amber crying on there, but she was on. They keep talking about that family. They keep talking about that family. Vanessa said that gave her anxiety. Hey, TC girl, what it be, girl? She said maybe we could get a remix for the summer. Maybe so. I'm thinking about it. She said, right, that's doing too much. She said, I'm going to call her Wobbit real sister. Yeah, right. Instead of the internet sister, she going to be the real sister, Robert, real sister. She said, sound like that old drunk auntie at the she-bid singing and crying. Oh, my goodness. My grandbaby loved your song. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet. She said, slow it down some. I'm going to keep the other one. She said, Joe Clark is in the house. OMG, baby. She said her chat just told her the other side got her on the big screen. She probably like, I'm going to strike that page. She been hollering, she going to strike a page. She tried to strike my page and then shit happened. You hear me? She said, hey, more, and let's talk about it. Definitely, hey, girl, because she definitely not Bree friend as she claimed. Ooh, she over there dogging Bree. Is she? Let me see. Hold on. Is she talking about Bree for real?
Days. Okay, bro, that song there.
Yes, exactly like I say. It is what it is. It is what I mean. My thing is do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, everything people are describing, this is what people are actually doing to others. Not saying that what they saying ain't happening to read about people harassing or talking about every day. That okay, but that is happening to a lot of people. That's all we saying. Quit acting like it ain't happening to nobody else. Quit acting like you ain't doing it to nobody else. That's all.
Yeah, she goes scared ass because ain't nobody talking about people talking about Bree. They're talking about the kids. You know what I'm saying? She old scary ass little B. That's all she is. Old scary. She's scary. That's who she is. She's scary. She says, I'm tired of her talking. What happened to credit repair? Child, she don't know how to repair nobody credit. She ain't never talked about it. She had that old other lady over there selling that $5 jewelry over there talking about credit. Said 2 minutes into lockdown, Joe Clark is serious, baby. Even got a Joe Clark outfit on. You hear me? She says, I wouldn't take a lick of her advice. Exactly. Child, please. Honey, only thing she can teach you how to do is lie. That's it. Lie. That's all she do is lie. And if anybody over there believe all that fake shit she be selling them, they crazy as hell. She had more in chat stopping by to say, hey, sister teacher, what's going on, honey? She says she's entertaining people that don't even like her, and she don't like them either. She just wish she was behind our gate, but honey, the gate is too luxury to let her in. You hear me? She can't get in our sisterhood ever. She needs to repair her criminal record. Okay. They all got one over there. Bunch of crack cookers and body sellers. That's it. That's all. She said, hey to all my beautiful speaking. Hey, girl. She just look a mess and sound a mess because she is a mess. They're talking about the kids dingbat. She knows she's just playing stupid. She don't have to tell them over there anything scary ass. She's scary. She absolutely freaking scary. Oh, scary Mary, scary Mary. Use a scary Mary, scary Mary. That's what she is. She's scary. She absolutely scary. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to block this person. Let me go on and block them now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna block that person. Okay, I'm glad I caught it. Woo, thank you. I thought she wasn't going to live today. Honey, y'all know she be lying. She can't help it. She's impulsive. Did y'all really believe that? Girl, bye. Anytime she say that, just know she coming. She too weak. She too weak. She said the gates are getting ready to close. Watch this said the gates are closing, honey. We back in already. Someone was just asking where was Sister Teacher. Here she go. Hello, y'all. She is fake and is all over her face. Absolutely. Just fake, 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 fake. She's fake, 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 fake. Just faker, faker and a taker. She's a faker and a taker and a faker. She's a faker and a taker and a faker. Let me stop. Anyway, she said, where's Miss Fee? That's the real one. That's the real one, Fee, right there. The gates are getting closed. Exactly. I thought she was gone to enjoy the weekend. Honey, she be lying, child. She be lying. She said, I thought she was Miss Badass when she had that door open all night waiting for folks to pull up. She knew they weren't coming. So basically, she was just front for the internet. That's it. That's all. A lot of people out there front for the internet. A lot of people front for the internet, which I don't understand. Like, come on. Like, really? You got to show people something. You know what I mean? So anyway, how long I've been on here? Oh, Lord, I've been on here for 3 hours, y'all. 3 hours. Exactly. All right, hold on. Somebody's telling me to look at something right quick. Hold on. Oh, I like the way you did that. Wait a minute, how did I get that? How did I put that? I don't even know how I got there. Hmm. Well, anyway, she said, how long you keeping your chairs on the table? Because if she go live one more time with chairs on that table, it's like, did you mop yet? She be saying we be running over there commenting in her chat, and I'm trying to figure out who running over there commenting. Not me, honey. You ain't never got to worry about me doing no mess like that. Please. Mm-mm. We just want her to stay over there. Leave us alone. Let us do us. Go on and do you. You know what I mean? But at any rate, honey, she said, I stay behind the gate today, though. Minding Mina played today, though. Mina played today. Look, Jay and I watched a movie. It was a Tyler Perry movie, and let me see what it was called. I think it was Duplicity or something like that. Let me see if that was the name of it, but it was really good, y'all. Oh yeah, it was Duplicity. So, have y'all seen this movie? This one right here. I ain't gonna play it because they might figure it out. Have y'all seen this? Who's seen that? Raise your hand. It's actually a good movie. She said, I heard the movie was trash. I need to watch it for myself. Oh, no, it was a good movie. But I will say, it depends on what you mean when you say trash, because it was predictable. So if that's trash, then yeah, it was predictable. I knew from the beginning I knew from the beginning what was going to happen. I knew. Okay, she said the ending was wild. So let me ask you something, C-Ball. When you didn't already know from the but you didn't know before the ending what was gonna happen, because I knew. I just knew it, baby. I knew. I already knew. She said, I ain't watching no movie. I watch you too much. Well, honey, when you married, child, your husband be like, you gotta give me some hours and hours and hours, baby. She says, I didn't know it would be okay. Don't tell the story. But listen, I did. I knew. She said, yes, very predictable. Oh, yes, it was definitely predictable. I already knew. And that's one thing I will say about Tyler Perry, that majority of his movies are predictable. Like, he leaves no suspense. Like, dude, we know what's going to happen. So that's the only thing that I don't like about his movies. You can actually already know just from the beginning. I like a good movie that, toward the end, I'd be like, what the hell? But he didn't do that. She's Ashley D, I'm on my new channel. I can go live. Oh, you going live, Miss V? So yeah, but anyway, we watched that, and somebody told us to watch another one tomorrow. My hubby tell me I can predict VA movies, but not the lottery. Now, I wish I could predict the damn lottery, honey. We'll all be rich. You hear me? I'm literally currently binge watching the Haves and Have-Nots. Oh, for real? At least their hair was on point. No bald, no bad wigs. Sip and Laugh needs to do something about fishy. I need to laugh. Sip and Laugh and have you up laughing. She said, baby, I want to know where he find these men at. Now, Tyler Perry, he do have some good-looking men in his movies. He does. He absolutely have good-looking men. How many of y'all think Tyler Perry is suspect or, pitch for the other team? I do, but he got a whole son. But how many of y'all think that he, she said, yes, I already knew as well, but was waiting for a possible twist. She said, I'm going to leave my number in your inbox so we can talk about the one-on-one. Okay, all right, do that, TC. Do that. He came out as gay, didn't he? No, Tyler has never came out. Did he? I don't think he came out. She said he came out as bisexual. I never heard that either. Has he ever came out? I thought he always called it private. He got a son and an ex-girlfriend. I don't think he came out. I think he want people to to think that he's straight, but ain't nothing straight about that man. So Miss Didi said no. So you don't think that he pitched for the other team? Bocamosa, you don't think so either? I think Tasha said I hate when Tyler Perry plays as himself. I hate when he plays himself too. I actually don't think that he's a good actor when he plays as himself, but I think that he's a good actor when he plays Medea. But no, when he plays himself, he is so lame. He's an L7. He should leave the acting up to the people that he hire, and he just need to be behind the scene because, baby, oh my God, he just be. I think oh my God, some of the feminine ways he has come out when he play himself. Because he ain't hard and then. Wait a minute, Brown Eyes said he's not gay. I don't believe him. Shy. I don't know. I don't believe that either. She said, I think he was a messy girl in his former life. He is messy as hell. Who? Tyler Perry? That man never came out. He don't have to come out. What movie y'all want me to cover? We said we was going to do Married to Medicine, but I ain't going to lie, y'all. I can't get into them damn talk shows like that. I mean, the reality shows. It too much going on. You know what I mean? Too many characters and shit. I'm like, who the hell is this? Who is this? And then who is that? I can't get into the reality shows. I don't know. But I can get into a show, but I don't think I want to do reality show. You know what I mean? She says, he hasn't come out, but I'm not sure about his sensuality, possibly bi. You think he bi? He might be bi, because he do have a child. He does have a child. Yeah, I think he'll do better with just directing and not script right. The only movie I like him in as himself is Why Did I Get Married? Was he in that movie as himself? Why Did I Get Married? What role did he play in Why Did I Get Married? Let me see. What role did he play? Hold on. I don't remember him playing a role in Why Did I Get Married? Or maybe as Jane's husband. I hated that him and Why Did I Get Married? She said Tyler Perry is gay as fuck. That man got shows of men on men's scenes. Yeah, now he does. But that don't mean it. I mean, I do believe he pitched for the other team, but I don't think that. You think that makes him gay? Especially in Why Did I Get Married? He mad because his wife wouldn't give him any. I don't blame that lady. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch Why Did I Get Married again because I'm sitting up here thinking, did he play? Hold on. Now I gotta see which role he played. Hold on. I like Jill Scott in that. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. God damn it, I remember it. Yes, he did. Yes, the hell he did play right here. Yes, he did. Yeah, yes, he go right here, y'all. Right here. Hold on. Yep. He can't even kiss right. But anyway, yeah, I do remember it now. I remember it. She was one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. I remember it. Yeah. I remember it. She said, yes, I can't get into reality shows. I don't watch from when it started. Exactly. Like, I'm just like, I have to know. See, for reality shows to me, I'd be like, hell, I'm 4 seasons behind. Like, how the hell am I supposed to catch up? So I was thinking about Married with Medicine or even the other one that's in Huntsville, but I'm like, I'm so far behind. I don't know none of these people. They offered my husband's friend and his wife $300,000 to play in a reality show in Atlanta. I don't even know the name of it, but they said, hell no, they was not going to put their life on display for $300,000. I'm like, Jay, $300,000, let's do it. He looked at me and said, if you don't get the hell out of here. How many of y'all, husband and wife, will put your relationship online for $300,000 a year or a season, $300,000 a season? How many of you guys would do it? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Jay said hell no. His friend said hell no. 300,000. She said, ready to love Houston. Oh, they got a reality show, Ready to Love Houston. Oh, me and Jake going to sign up. No, I'm just kidding. She said, mine wouldn't. He's too private. Oh, he sound like a Jay. She said, Huntsville would be good to show the narcissism, but you would have to start from the beginning. And see, that's what I'm saying. If I start from the beginning, I mean, hell, we can watch it together. But I'm sitting up here thinking, I'm supposed to do that myself? What the hell? She said, I heard that new soap opera Beyond the Gates is good. It's a black soap opera. Where it's called Beyond the Gates? Has it, how many episodes are they on? Let me see. They got a black soap opera? What the fuck? Oh my God. What the hell? Hold on. It came out 2 months ago? I might be able to do that if it only came out 2 months ago. They got a black soap opera? The crap. Uh-oh, Latrice said my husband would. Okay, girl. Your husband would do it for $300K. Girl, go to Atlanta, honey. They casting. They need couples, baby. They need couples willing to put their life on display, baby. They need couples. She said The Oval and Ruthless are some crazy ass shows, but I love watching them. I wouldn't, because most of the time the drama sells and I wouldn't risk my marriage. Yeah, they want you to bring up some drama, baby. She said, yes, it's just started, the first season. Oh, do y'all want to get into this black soap opera? Let's look at a little bit of it and see what it's about, baby. Let's see what it is about, just a little bit of it. Do they have a trailer? Oh, this is the trailer.
Good morning, Mrs. Dupree. Have you spoken to Danny?
Danny was blindsided by Bill and Haley's affair.
Well, so much for stop by for a cup of coffee.
It warms my heart to see this beautiful family. I am so proud of every one of you.
Does my legacy ever feel like a burden?
It's a lot to live up to. Now you need to remember who you are. A Dupree woman. Find your inner strength.
Once we launch my purse line, we'll be on our way to giving the Kardashians a run for their money. I'm going to shake things up.
A cycle of anger isn't healthy.
I'll be healthy again as soon as I make a couple of tutors pay for blowing up my life.
You're going to have a time you or a member of your family needed a favor. This is a situation where you owe me one. Have a nice rest of your day.
It sounds like someone deliberately tried to hurt you.
Sounds like attempted murder.
I can imagine how terrified you must have been.
I found out who did it.
Love you, Derek.
For one night, let me remind you who you still are.
I fell in love with an inconvenient man. Now you have to deal with the inconvenient consequences. You see how that works? You couldn't possibly hurt me more than you already have.
Don't try me. We got a problem. Protecting the family is our priority.
Agreed.
See you around the neighborhood.
Beyond the Gates, new daytime series premieres CBS Monday, February 24th, and streaming.
I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know. It didn't grab me, but what do y'all think? What do y'all think? She said they have already recasted a couple of people, I believe. On which one, that MF? What do y'all think about that show? Beyond the Gates, the first black-led daytime soap opera in 25 plus years. Do y'all like that one? Vanessa said it looks corny. C. Baldwin said it didn't hold my attention. Sandra said it looks corny. Solange said I'm not interested. Cheryl said I can't get into it. Beyond the Gates. This a new me said no, I pass. Vicky B said I couldn't get into it. Solange said I'm not interested. All right, what's another one? Come on, y'all. What's another one? Glenn said it's corny, like soap opera corny. Miss Didi said it didn't grab me. She said would like our people to get into more science fiction, intelligence, etc. movies. Like what? Name one, Bokomosa. I came out with Know Your Worth, then add tax due to him in that movie. Why Did I Get Married? When that man was beating that woman, etc. And he started calculating all that shit. He did exactly. I remember that one too. My mother-in-law watches it, but I can't. Now Greenleaf, but I'm behind on Greenleaf. I used to watch Greenleaf now, baby. I used to love me some Greenleaf, honey, because baby, child, they had so much shit going on. They was trying to run a church and they was just as crooked as all ever. But isn't Greenleaf like, I mean, in its final leg or something? It's been out for a long time, right? But Greenleaf, she said Greenleaf was good. All right, how many want Greenleaf? Greenleaf is on the 6th. Wait a minute. Greenleaf is on what episode? It started 8 years ago, y'all. Damn. Greenleaf came out 8 years ago. It's been that damn long? Shit. Oh, she said Greenleaf is no longer on TV. Oh, okay. The show is over now. Oh, is it? It must have just ended, though. Did it just end? Yeah, they saying Greenleaf is over. What's something else new that just came out? That's a series that we can keep up with. She said it's been a few years. Oh, it's been a few years? Okay, I must have been just looking at, she said it ended last year, I believe. Oh, okay. She said, I like ghetto shit. What was that series with Ralph Angels and them? That was good. Oh, what show? Oh, that's what you're saying. It's a series with Ralph Angels. I watched Greenleaf for a while. Yeah, that's it for me. Queen Sugar is over. Paradise is good on Hulu. Is it just came out though? Paradise? She said Queen Sugar is over. I think Raising Kanan has been out for a while as well. My husband used to watch that. My daughter watched Survivor. She said, watch Survivor season 41. It's the final one. There's one coming to I think Houston, isn't it? Let me see. Hold on. They got the Family Business. Is the Family Business old? Yeah, I watched that one, The Beauty in Black. I did. She said, good night, beautiful people. I'm dozing out. Just stopped in. Hey, okay, good night, TC. Leave me your number in my inbox. Give me power, all the queens, men, sister, Stamma. I mean, Zatima. I love me some Queen Sugar. Lioness is good. How long has it been out? They cancel all the good ones. Yeah, family business. Let's look at family business. It's been out for 2 months. Let's see, family business. She said it is my shit. Let me see.
You ever heard of a man named Jean LeBlanc? Godfather, New Orleans. He runs drugs, gambling, prostitution in the city. Needs you out Vegas.
Shirley Duncan.
This casino right here, this is my family's legacy. And there is no amount of money that can buy it.
There's trouble brewing, and you need this. It will protect you.
We got a problem.
Who did you see carrying my brother's body?
If we don't get this figured out, we're going to be in the middle of a damn war.
I shouldn't be telling you my family business, but my brother is a killer.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Comes to New Orleans without anticipating a little bit of trouble.
When the saints go marching.
You can take down Big Shirley like that.
You about to have some fun in New Orleans.
You're my only son. And I would give my life to protect you.
I'm gonna be fighting. That's what we do. And now it's my time.
Duncan's one more.
Ready for the fight.
We gonna get a funky asses.
They've escalated everything.
No!
Ready for it all.
Welcome to hell.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Don't let anyone come between my family or this business.
When the saints go marching.
I don't know. I mean, it looked gangster. I like drama. I mean, it's kind of drama, but it's not like I like drama. I mean, that's more like just a bunch of, I don't know. She said, this looks good. I have to get in tune. It would have been the first one all Black people could have made to the finals. They turned on each other and went home back to back. What you talking about? Let's listen. Have anyone watched Books of Negroes? It's a great series. This reminds me of Power. We need to all watch Holiday Hearts and Parts. I love that movie. Family Business, New Orleans is slower than the original Family Business. I'll be glad when they actually picks up. Yes, Family Business is good. Family Business New Orleans is a new series. That's not the original. That's not the original one. The one is new. She said Vanessa is a great series. Was a great series. I like the original one, Lady E. I'm still trying to get into that one. So far, I'm not feeling the New Orleans one. Yeah, the New Orleans one seemed kind of, I don't know about that, y'all. I don't know about that one. It needs to be some drama, and I'm saying the damn thing from the beginning needs to be bad to the bone. Okay, what is this one about? It says young, famous, and African. What is this? What is this?
Let's show the city how we roll.
You know what that means, right?
Me. Why are you embarrassed? You don't like it when people tell you the truth. Bye.
Okay. Everyone in this group is a huge ass superstar in this continent.
Madness is about to come, and I'm ready for it. I can put you.
This look like some African type reality show, but they be having the baddest houses and stuff. Look at this.
Place in a queenly way.
Don't make me feel disrespected. Say the truth in front of my face.
We are not in a good space.
There's a lot that's going to unravel. Right now, the gloves are off.
So I guess this is more like a reality show too, right? She said the Black Hamptons was good. I like the New Orleans one more now. I kind of stopped watching the original one when Junior lost his mind. Check out Beauty in Black. But isn't Beauty in Black just one time? Hold on. I thought Beauty in Black was just one show. Beauty in Black one just no one movie? Amor, have you seen Holiday Hearts? No, I haven't seen Holiday Hearts. I never even heard of it. Wait a minute, so
I am not letting them do to her what they did.
oh, so Beauty in Black is more than one show? I thought it was just one show. I thought it was just a movie. She said, no, it's a series. Oh, have y'all watched all of it? Let me see. How many episodes is it, Beauty in Black? She says, I love the Book of Negroes and Rosewood, even though it makes me emotional. I think Beauty in Black just got renewed for the second season. Kim, come on. That's a damn classic. What did Kim say? Let me see. Vanessa, did you say Holiday Hearts? Still Magnolia and Virgin Rivers or Netflix are good if you like a laid-back series. Tyler Perry was sexual abused as a child and homeless later. In his young adult, he found God inspired all his endeavors. Despite all his endeavors, Sissy, I'm on the Floor Yet is a classic, Vanessa. Not sure because it's still going. Good night, y'all. I'm laughing and dozing. Oh, good night, sip and laugh. So let me ask y'all something. For the Beauty in Black, do y'all even want to talk about that? Because isn't that when she went and got a butt job and almost unalived herself? Or did she unalive herself? Because I didn't finish watching it. And isn't there a content creator on here on YouTube that's in that movie? It's a content creator in that movie. A heavyset black guy that turned woman. I can't think of his name, but I know he do a morning show on YouTube. Kingdom Business was good. Yeah, that's his name, T.C. Madison. Is he still in the movie? He. Are they still in the movie? She said Beauty in Black is good or more. Somebody said Holiday Hearts again. It's good, but it's about more than that. So do y'all want to do Beauty in Black? Let me know. 16 series, and he's coming back with another season of Beauty in Black. Do y'all want to do yay or nay? Beauty in Black, yay or nay? Beauty in Black, yay or nay? Yay or nay for Beauty in Black? I'm still supposed to be breaking down what happened to that man, the documentary for should I say the court case for what happened with the racist couple that adopted those children, those black kids for slaves. She said neutral. I never heard of it. Even though Greenleaf is old, it's still on Netflix. So y'all would rather Greenleaf than Beauty in Black? So y'all don't mind an old show? Y'all don't mind an old show? She said they got 300 years together. They sure did. Over 300 years. They sure the hell did. Did you go over the twin story that was killed? Oh, you know what? I forgot again, Jessica. And I keep saying I'm going to do that. God dang it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I just don't want to do it on Messy Live. I'm going to do it on another one of my informative lives. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I might even do just a video. I don't know. She said, I be all over the place watching. I hate Animal Kingdom endings. You don't like Animal Kingdom endings? I swear for some reason I always look at those type of adoption memes. Girl, what you said. She said, I couldn't get past the first episode of season 2. You talking about which one? A Beauty in Black or Greenleaf? Greenleaf was good. I mean, do y'all want to do Greenleaf? I didn't see all of them, but baby, the ones I did see, it was pretty interesting. I don't even know what happened, why I didn't see the end of it. Y'all, I'm thinking about filing a lawsuit. Y'all want me to tell y'all against who? I'm thinking about filing a lawsuit against this website right here. She said, I haven't seen Greenleaf yet. Animal Kingdom was a series about a toxic mama with all sons, and she molded into straight criminals. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I know what you're talking about, Lady E. Tisha said, no, I'm thinking about filing a lawsuit against this Facebook group right here. Every time I come on Facebook, they have some type of delicious ass looking cake or whatever on their page. And it be looking so good, and it just made me want to go in there and bake a damn cake. And I cannot get past this. It makes no damn sense how good these damn cakes look. And I cannot come on YouTube without them throwing this cake in my face. And I be wanting to get out the group, but I don't want to get out the group because some of the cakes, you know, they put the cakes they did well and some that they did, you know, that was messed up on here. But girl, them cakes be looking so motherfucking good. Just so I just be so mad. It's called the Black Folks Cake or something like that. What they call the name of this group? Black People Pound Cakes. And I swear they just make me gain weight every time I look at these delicious ass looking ass cakes, and I just can't do it. And so I'm thinking about filing a lawsuit because I got 10 pounds that belong to them. 10 pounds belong to this damn group right here. And, you know, I'm just going to ask the judge for him to have them take these 10 pounds back. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm going to file a lawsuit for them to take these 10 pounds off me. Because this just don't make no damn sense right here, honey. Lord mercy. You hear me? Child, in the name of the Father. But anyway, if anybody want to come in this group with me, how the hell she burn that cake? Girl, what the fuck you do? Child, but if anybody want to come in this group with me and get in this, you're going to have to file a lawsuit too, baby. You're going to be next. Filing lawsuits because Black folks pound cakes ain't no joke, baby. They ain't no damn joke. Okay. Crunch cake. Oh no, that's a blueberry bourbon walnut pineapple pound cake. Lord Father God. This don't make no damn sense. None whatsoever. Okay. Anyway. Y'all, I'm filing a lawsuit on that group. She said, I see why you be up in the middle of the night baking cakes. Okay, I can't even go on I can't go on Facebook without them throwing a cake in my face. You know what I'm saying? She said, not to get off subject, but I'm just laughing my ass off. Fishy tried to copy everything Amore do. She put up a goal for $10 super sticker and she only got one. They'll give her another one now. Child, stop. She said, no more. That's them German chocolate and peach cobblers. Girl, I need to give 10 pounds away, baby. You hear me? Maybe 15. Maybe 15 while you playing. Maybe 15. She said, I can't even touch a cake like these. Ooh, nah, already be in the gym on a regular note. You're not going to make me sin. She said, Amoria's a lot of kids being unalive lately. Maybe you can do a story once a week. Oh my God. I don't know about that, Brown Eyes, because baby, let me tell you, that's one thing. I get weak over that now, honey. I get weak over the abuse of children, baby. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stand the rain. Can you stand the rain? I could do adults, but when it comes to kids, I be ready to throw the computer. So I don't know if I'm able to stomach it, baby. She says, I can't watch things about kids being. That's what, girl, Vanessa, I thought it was just me. I can't take that. It makes me angry. It's almost like, watching slaves getting beat. I can't take that. It pisses me off. And then I started thinking mean things, hateful things, vengeful things. I tried it once or twice, and it's just not my thing, y'all. It's not my thing. So y'all don't have to go. I think Sean does kids, and who else? Sean speaks on kids. I think Neo speaks on children. I'd rather just stick with the adults, baby. I don't know what it is, but baby, the adults thing do me better. Because, we can hold adults to a certain standard. She said, I'm the same way. I'm highly triggered by that kind of stuff. I can't even watch slave movies. Girl, even when, child, my husband had me watching one and I had to get up. I said, baby, I can't do it. I get too emotional, and not even just emotional, want to cry, emotional, like want to throw hands, want to do something, Yeah, you got to be careful some of this stuff that you watch, though, because it can piss you off and make you snap. Like, I don't like that because I was abused as a child. So I don't like going back there because then I start thinking hateful shit. Like, I don't want to talk about that. That Rico, the sleeve person, is in her chat. I know, girl, talking mad shit. I saw him earlier. Talking mad shit. That's who I said I want to block. She said, Amora, you ever covered the Sherry Papin story? Who is that? Let me see. Let me see. What'd she do? Oh, the one that said this. Oh no, hold on. Is this the one that faked the kidnapping, but she was really with her ex? Is that it? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't covered it, but girl, I would love to cover that one, baby. I remember this. This happened a while ago, right? Yeah, she faked her husband. She faked a kidnapping because she wanted to run off her. She was faked a kidnapping and was with her boyfriend, right? She said yes a while back, but it's a good ass story. Oh yeah, ooh, I'm gonna put this one on the list, baby, because baby. Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing this too. I got 2 documentaries I want to break down. I want to do this one. I can do this one, and I can also do the couple that kidnapped the children, like the whole court system. But yeah, this chick right here, she wanted to be with her. our boyfriend or whatever, and she was married, had a good family, all types of shit. It is so crazy, batshit crazy ass lady. Ooh, yeah, okay. She says, I remember when there was a time where they didn't even show kids getting harmed. Now they show children being unalive. Yeah, I know. Ooh, Angela, you right. They did not show that. It was all, not fit for TV. But now they don't even care, man. They just come out and talk about kids getting slayed like it ain't nothing. Slayed, abused, beat, kidnapped, drugged, unalive. I'm just like, Lord, when did this happen? You are right. They used to protect those type of stories from the public, like not wanting to show gruesome things about children, but now they don't even care. She said, why Rico mad? What I missed? I don't know why he mad, child. Why any of them mad? Shit, we ain't never done none of these people. She said, I think it should be brought to light. What do you think should be brought to light? Brown eyes. What should be brought to light? Oh, yeah. Oh, I already know that. I already know that. I saw that already. She said, that is an insane documentary. I know the family. They are from Birmingham. Oh. Yes, it's just somebody that was on my platform. They ain't nobody. They ain't nobody special. That ain't even no. I'm not even. That ain't even. I ain't even worried about that. She said the kids are alive to the news, not your channel. Oh yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not bringing it to my channel. But anyway, I'm about to get off. I'm about to hop off of this channel right here and take my butt, take a shower, and get ready to go to bed. All right. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I might, but tomorrow, well, it's not the first. So starting on the first, we're gonna go and tour some houses, not to buy because we're not buying just yet, but we're gonna tour some houses because they have this thing in Texas now in Houston where you can tour 100 model homes. It's between the months of April and May. So Jay and I are gonna try to see how many we can tour. See if we get to all 100. Oh my God, that's a lot of houses. Anyway, I know that might be boring to y'all, but we like doing stuff like that. At least I do anyway. So we are going to start that on April the 1st. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but if I do, if something pop off, I might come live. Or I might just come live just to do the twin story that I was supposed to do like maybe 2 weeks ago now that I didn't do. But anyway, what I am gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to look at this documentary that Vanessa just told me about tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna start looking at it. Oh, did y'all hear that the feds are after Kendrick Lamar? I was like, wait a minute, what did he do? They trying to say that the feds are after him. I don't know how true that is though. Let me look. Let me see if it's true. Or maybe it was only one person talking about it. It says academics claim Kendrick Lamar ruined hip hop and made other rappers uncomfortable. Oh, never mind. Anyway, but I don't know. Maybe that was just a rumor. She said, I didn't suspect the husband, but cops, yes. Oh, she must be late in the thing. Okay, anyway, I think it's a rumor, y'all. Just dropped it. I think it's a rumor until we hear something else. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to go. Oh, let me thank y'all for the super stickers and the super chats. I appreciate y'all so very much. Miss Aditi came in full speed ahead. Then Miss Glenn came out knocking the trees down before they got too big. Binky Bing. Oh, look at all these yellows. I got a yellow here from Binky, and then Chai, the Coasters Clip. Then Miss Nell, and then Binky Bing threw another one, and then Kia Marie. Thank y'all. And then I got for the memberships, Glenn, she gave out 10 memberships. Anybody else? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even see this tickets. You slid in here and gave me a 20, baby. I didn't even know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we have Veronica and Tisha. And then we have Ashley and Love and Light. That fishy red took me out. You are on fire. Then we have the super fans and Cynthia. Then we got Patrice and RL. So you play too damn much. I absolutely can't stand you. Thank y'all. And then we got Tanya. Let's go, Loud Talkers. Okay, I wouldn't pay attention to RH if attention paid me. Then Jen and Nell. He needs to rebrand himself. Yep. I forgot about Cynthia. I forgot you, baby. You was in blue. And living my best life. I didn't see you. You was in blue. And then we have, did I miss anybody? Let me just make sure. I think I got them all because you know they got different colors. And then thank you, Watch This, for the 16 months that the gates are getting ready to close, honey. We about to go in the gates right now, okay? But before we go into the gates, you guys, I love y'all. And before we go into the gates, one more time, hold on. Get in here. 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 Oh my God. Anyway, y'all, I love y'all. I will talk to y'all later. Alligator, y'all have a very good, amazing night. And I'm going to talk to y'all mañana.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen about because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.